We're live, we're live, we're live. Thank you so much, everyone. We have very new information. The UCS Venator just leaked. And we're going to take a look at it. I think we might be the first people to be taking a look at it. And I could not be more excited. I could not be more excited. So you have the pictures. You've got it. We have it hopped up on the screen right now. In case you did not know, it was leaked in Malaysia. Can you believe that it was leaked in Malaysia? If
you had asked me to guess, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have been able to tell you.
But tell me your thoughts on these. Tell me your thoughts while I still get some stuff behind the scenes set up.
My initial thoughts are just, finally, like I've been waiting so long for this set. I've hoped and dreamed for it, and now that I see it, it's really pretty much everything I hoped for in terms of size, design. 5,000 pieces.
Is that what it said? Pieces? I haven't even looked at it yet. I've been too focused on getting this thing set up.
I think that says 5,300. Is that what it says?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful. Look, and everything about this set is just exactly what I was hoping for. As an owner.
Keep going, and I'm going to do a little Instagram story. So keep going with it.
Yeah. As I look at this, I'm putting all other plans aside. I was going to be buying the Titanic soon. Not happening. This is my next Lego buy. That is how long I've been waiting for this. That is how excited I am to finally see this in pictures. This is going to be an incredible addition to any collection, whether you are, even if you're not a Star Wars fan. This is one of those sets that are just so beautiful. Will look so good on display. I think certainly every Star Wars fan should have it. Now, I know you own the Star Destroyer. So, I'm not sure how this would compare side by side with that. As far as, let me see if I can see what dimensions we've got going on here. Really going to tell how this is going to line up and compare. I don't know if I can see the dimensions from these pictures.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. They should be on the back.
I don't know if I can see. Okay, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
42 inches? Is that what you're seeing? 42 inches?
Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so you have, as an owner of the Star Destroyer, what you probably know off the top of your head the dimensions of your Star Destroyer, right?
I can measure. I think it's 36.
Okay, so my thought was comparing this side by side with that, scale wise, putting aside looks, because I'm biased. I'm completely biased to the set. I think this looks better, just because of the color, design, everything. I love it. But scale wise, putting it side by side with that, how's the comparison looking?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the story on Instagram real quick, and then I will go back and measure it.
I'm gonna look at these minifigures real quick. If I can zoom in far enough. I'm having issues getting this image to zoom.
All right, let me go get the measure.
I think that's Rex, right? I think that's Rex. I think that's Captain Rex.
44 inches. So they are going to be about the
Okay.
same exact size.
Okay. So size-wise, pretty comparable.
Did you hear that?
But
Same,
also,
about the same
yeah,
exact size.
and price difference is not the same though.
Oh, okay. Did you confirm the price? I could have been wrong at 650. It could very well be 750.
Okay, so let's see what I can
UCS
tell from these photos again.
Venator price. Yeah. Whoa. No, it is six. How is it 650?
And that's what I'm saying. If it's the same scale and we're just getting it for like essentially like
There's no
what, $150 cheaper?
That makes no sense. That makes no sense to be that way. Oh, Joe's got me on a Discord. One sec. Yeah, keep going.
So are you thinking that's not an accurate price, or are you just blown away that they're lowering the price?
I'm blown away that they're lowering the price.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm not really happy. That saves me a little bit in my wallet. Because I feel like it's always been the hurdle for people getting the Star Destroyer. It's just like it's just past that. It's like it's so much, but this is a little softer of a blow, and I think they're going to sell more for that reason, in quantity wise.
It's really 650. That's just absurd to me that it is $650, and that. That's crazy. I mean, that's the best kind of crazy. And I also need to hide the text ticker because we don't need the text ticker. We need more Venator. We need more Venator on screen. Okay, we looked at these pictures long enough. Let's switch over to. We got some people in chat. I do need to refresh the chat. Actually, get a new chat overlay. Pop out this chat. Hey, Captain Rex Productions. We're finally talking about some Star Wars. How you feeling about that? You must be having the best day. Let me get the live chat back up. Yes, this is CPA-fol podcast part 2. Yes, the dimension comparison. Yes, so they are basically the same size. Yes, Shreddy, what's up?
12 inches high and 43 inches long. How high you said the Star Destroyers? Is it 12 inches as well?
As far as height goes?
Yeah.
Let me see.
And you said 30 something, so it's actually a good 10 inches. It could be within 10 inches shorter.
Well, okay, so I got another ping. The Venator is 43 inches long. The Imperial Star Destroyer is 43 inches long. The Venator is 12.5 inches tall. The Imperial Star Destroyer is 17 inches tall.
Okay.
But let me show what that looks like. Let me show you all exactly what that looks like. So it's mainly because the Venator is flat across the bottom. The Imperial Star Destroyer is like a giant cone. It's like a giant arrowhead that goes to the tip and then kind of fans all the way out even to the back. So that's the only reason it's taller, really. The length is the same. I think our Toy World said something that's really true. And yeah, Joe says it's a lot thinner, as it should be. Right. What do you mean they're nowhere near the same exact size? They're both the same length, according to what I'm seeing.
Why don't we have a dimension for width? That also kind of gives a footprint of how,
That's true. I would like to know width.
Yeah, I would. It looks pretty similar. I mean, as far as how much it.
Yeah, I mean size.
Point jet out.
Size doesn't matter, entirely. So. 650 is overpriced, and yeah, I do have to say I need to come back down to earth. We're kind of high on this revelation. I do need to come back down to earth and maybe come back to some reality. Also, something to consider: this set dropped on Facebook. So shout out to Long Ji Ming, who saw the UCS Venator selling right now inside a Lego shop at the main terminal domestic airport. He says, "Is this set new? I Googled the set number and nothing about it showed up." How crazy is that?
Crazy. That is crazy. Like, is this a mistake? Is someone gonna be in trouble for this?
Someone
Like,
someone has to be in trouble. How could someone not be in trouble for this? Oh, this is absolutely absurd. Oh, make sure, by the way, guys, make sure you like the stream. There's 14 viewers and 3 likes. Please consider liking the stream. We want to get other people out here, or I should say in here, checking out this set. Liking the stream helps immensely. We'll be taking a look at this for a while, of course, so I do not want anyone to miss it. So go ahead and pop a like on that stream. Thank you so much. We need to get 10 likes. But let's see. I've got a couple pings.
oh, it's Admiral Yularen. It's Admiral Yularen.
Okay. Andy wants in. You want a friendly debate? I practically don't really know how I can. Can I invite him in here? Is that possible? Yes, it is. Okay, we got a Brickotomy's got to join. Okay, you guys are all audio only, just so you know. It looks like Andy is currently muted. Currently muted, Andy. If you want to drop some knowledge, I'm more than willing to have you drop some knowledge. But you gotta unmute.
I can hear him.
Okay, maybe I just have him muted from a long time ago when he was being obnoxious. Okay, you're good now.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
Be the voice of reason.
Okay. Listen to me, okay? So, them being the same length does not mean they're even close to the same size, okay?
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Saturn 5 is the same length as the Imperial Star Destroyer, but you would not say they're the same size.
Okay, that's fair.
So if you look at the shape of a Venator, right? An Imperial Star Destroyer is basically a giant triangle. There's no really nuance to it. There's no like additional shaping to it. It's pretty much just a triangle. The Venator has, first of all, that big part that sticks out on the back, but it's really skinny. So that's a lot of extra length that the Imperial Star Destroyer does not have.
Yep.
Right.
Agreed.
But the volume of that and the part count is significantly smaller than an Imperial Star Destroyer. Okay, and then
you're saying what count is smaller?
The piece count. That back attachment to the Venator would use a lot less pieces than the same length on a Star Destroyer, where it's
correct
the entire width of the vehicle. Okay. Second, look at the trapezoidal cutouts about a third of the way down through the triangle. That is just straight up nothing there. On a Star Destroyer, again, that is filled with pieces. Okay. Third of all, the bridge, again, smaller, less pieces, not as much going on there.
Agreed.
And then the biggest one is the width, or sorry, not the width, the height.
Yeah, on the back end.
Yep, the thickness of a Star Destroyer is a lot more thick. Again, a lot more pieces go into that, right? But the thing is with the Venator is that it's using a lot of smaller pieces, so you kind of can't really see that reflected in the part count. But I think once we start getting these side-by-side comparisons, people will realize how much smaller it actually is, even if it takes up kind of a similar volume.
So I think there's a little bit of intangible, throwing an accounting word at you all, little bit of intangible value there, where sure, it's not the same footprint, but it's kind of the same.
It is the same footprint, though. That's the thing.
So, okay, it's not the same size, but it's the same footprint. Whereas, the Saturn V is not the same footprint, it's just the same length. So I think there, so you're saying 600, it should be at $600 is what you're
I think
implying?
600. I mean, you could, but think about it this way. You could say a $7 base plate takes up the same footprint as a $230 modular. That is a true statement, but it's not a really good comparison.
Our Toy World Richie has a great point, great take, maybe the greatest. He said, it's a set.
It is a set. That's really all I have to add. I just wanted to explain that.
All good.
Type that
all good. Yeah, all good points. I don't think it increases the value for me. I do say like having this extra like viewpoint and opinion. It is a little. I wish it was as big and just like jaw dropping as the Star Destroyer was. Sorry. But I've waited for this set for so long that it's like I'm still gonna buy it. Do I wish it was just like as mammoth as it could possibly be? Yeah, I do. Am I still gonna buy it?
I'm not trying to mock the way it looks. I'm just saying the pricing and the value, I think compared to the Star Destroyer, is not there, and I'll be interested to see a weight comparison.
How much would you be willing to pay for this? You think?
I mean, I said 600 max. Like in 2023 prices, I would understand if I was 600. But even like the Razor Crest from last year, $600. I feel like there's a lot more going on in that set.
Yeah,
that's true.
You got the full interior. You got more figs. I don't really think this needed more figs or anything, but I don't know. Like I would take the Razor Crest over this.
Interesting. From a pricing, yeah. Because did the Razor Crest was bumped from 550 to 6? Is that correct?
530 to 6, yeah.
530. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean I did buy and build the Razor Crest at full price, and I felt the value. Like I felt like it was, relatively fairly priced.
Ooh, the pictures are more spicy on Facebook. They're more high quality.
Yeah, that's how I was able to scroll in and see that it was Admiral Yularen. I couldn't tell who the second figure was.
Yeah, Richie, the Star Destroyer is worth like $1,200.
Yeah.
New in box? What's it worth? Not new in box. Probably like 8.
Like used?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably around there. It just skyrocketed in value as soon as it retired. Like it went from 700 to 1K in like 3 months.
That's pretty crazy. I should have kept mine in the box. No, that was a good. I'm glad I built that one. That is definitely a flagship, pun intended, product in my set.
I think this might be. Yeah, I still kind of want it. I just never could. I couldn't bring myself. Every time I went to think about it, I was like, I just can't dig that deep in my wallet right now.
So I found it. I think it was $750 or $7. Whatever it was, I paid for it on like Facebook Marketplace or something, so I was able to avoid sales tax. But which can get pretty hefty with those big sets.
Okay, it looks like the price has gone down a little bit.
Oh, is it hovering around $1,000?
No, you can get it for like 900 sealed.
Oh, that's not bad at all. No, yeah, this thing is. I mean, the Venator, it does have that prequel spiciness, which I'm wondering, do you think Lego is pricing this thing because they know it's going to sell? Do you think there's any antagonism?
I don't know. I mean, I would.
It'll sell significantly less than the Star Destroyer, the Imperial one.
That's true.
You think so?
I would think so, just because, like, you're not going to buy. No one. All the prequel fans, myself included, we're not going to buy more than one of these.
The people who can afford this type of set are generally more older skewing.
Yeah.
And like it's factually true that there are more older original trilogy fans. I said all the trilogies before I get to original. Than there are for prequel.
Derek knows me. A great CPA always legally avoids tax. 100%. 100%. So Firebird Bricks is saying sticker print on the Republic logo. Yeah, I can see that. Sticker. Sorry, I was a little confusing there. Because it's on that flat piece. Yeah, I imagine that's a... Well...
Wish they brick build that.
It looks like a sticker because you can kind of see the edge of it. The edge of the sticker. See if there's a better picture. That's the best picture we got.
It does look like a sticker to me.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I agree.
And then the figs, I mean, I think that we've already seen the Rex month ago, give or take. I think it's a pretty intense downgrade from the old one.
That is a crazy take.
The detail is missing. I don't like the detail.
What?
What?
Oh, are you talking about like the battle damage on the old one?
The battle damage and the rust wear marks on the face, they're just like this thin blue instead of this actual like rusty brown color. It looks like someone watercolored it on there instead of intentionally putting it on there.
Let me look at the pictures that Joe sent today because he has it in hand.
Which channel are they on? Oh, I see him. I got him.
No, Pics.
I will get these bad boys in there. So
Okay,
this is the
I
Rex.
Watercolor comment. Yeah, okay. I get it. That does look kind of weird now that you pointed out.
Ayo Scott in the chat. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's yeah.
I'd put it at like a 9 out of 10 figure. I think it's pretty good.
And then I do the comment about, I think Tyler had the comment with the corner of the visor just isn't going deep enough into the helmet. Like it does go clearly deeper than a typical clone helmet. And I think that's missing a bit. And then of course the ammo pouch is just abnormally large.
Ammo pouch is exactly the right size as it should be. Look up a picture of Captain Rex in season 7 and tell me that it's too big.
Is this a season 7?
Yes, because he has the band-aid on his head.
The band-aid. I don't know about that.
It's pretty big.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Compared to the breastplate,
it is covering about 2/3 of his breastplate.
Right.
In the picture.
Yeah.
Here it's covering the whole. Okay, 2/3 of one half. So do the math. Here it's covering the whole half, the entire half.
Okay.
2/3.
Like,
the entire.
At the end
half.
of the day, a minifigure is never gonna truly be proportionate to a human.
But they did it properly before, which is always the big rub with whenever Lego does anything. Well, they did it this way before. Why can't they do it this way again? And like, I understand why things change, or I understand that things change, not necessarily why. But there always is a reasonable question of, all right, you gave us a camo before, and I understand they haven't given us camas in a long. Oh, was it 2019 or 18? Do you remember?
The ammo pouch is smaller in previous seasons. I've Googled to confirm this. Yeah, the camo thing, like, I kind of understand.
I'm not partial to camas because I never have ever gotten one. So I'm not partial to them, which...
I mean, when I was a kid and Clone Wars was first coming out, yeah, like, they had them. I don't have a ton of them, but, it is a little weird that, like, they kind of went halvesies and they did the pauldron, but they didn't do the camo. It's like, you'd think if they could do one cloth thing, they could do the other.
Yeah. Most certainly. Yes, exciting news, exciting news. Derek says, old Rex ammo pouch is correct. This one is too big. I would certainly agree. Weirdly enough, I don't know if I'm about arm printing on clones. Partially because I don't know why. Yeah, we've never gotten it. Isn't this the first one? And okay, that's what it is. Bricotomy, did you say it's too much?
Yeah, just too much.
Yeah.
It just seems like just too much, yeah.
Also because, and I know this is might be just me, because of all the custom clones out there, doing arm printing for years, my mind just immediately goes to it's a clone army customs, or it's this custom clone. It's not a Lego product. So there's that as well.
I mean, in fairness, like, yeah, but also how many unprinted white arms do you have in your collection that you could switch it out for?
Yeah, no, it's fair. But that's the thing. Like, I would just put them straight blue. With all the 501st? Yeah. No, actually, not all of them do.
The 2020 redesign, the like Jet Trooper uses blue.
Correct. Yep.
I think the Heavy uses blue, and then the rest of them use the plain white. But it's basically just down to personal preference.
And then the very obvious antenna connectors in the wrong spot. Blah blah blah. We all know that bit.
Is it though?
Yeah, it should be lower.
Let me double check this one.
Yeah, let me double check as well.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
I know with the Cody visor, people were getting mad, but that's actually how it looks in the movie.
For the what visor?
The Commander Cody visor, like it has, well, it would have the holes on top in universe, and then it also has the bumps underneath.
Correct. Yes, that is correct. So yeah, for the commanders, they would require the holes, which is why some people have the argument for like we should have three.
Rex is a commander, isn't he?
He is a commander, but he is he is an atypical commander.
I know. I'm just pulling
I know. Hey, if that's the extent of the troll of you in this call, I applaud you.
I was gonna say that's the most trolly I'll get tonight.
It must have been a good movie that you saw.
It was The Conjuring 3.
Oh, no, not a good movie.
It was not too good.
All right, let me see if I can add someone in here without like totally ruining.
If you need to kick me, that's fine. I said my piece about the size. I'm down to chill for a little bit, but either way.
Yeah, you can chill. I'm just trying to add. Actually, that's pretty funny. I don't think I ever added. Did I never add him? Dude, that's hilarious. High Council Studios. Ironically, we've been friends for a while, but I never have added you on Discord. So I just sent you a friend request. If you accept, I can invite you to this call. Yeah, so when I've made videos like this, I've always waited for the official Lego reveal because even when LAN people talk about it, I've just waited for Lego to talk about it because not like they would actually come after me, but you know how it'd be. Lego be a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, the thing is, like, this was being sold at an airport where anyone can walk by and look at it, so if they're going to be dumb about it, then that's on them.
Oh, Derek has a good point. Not sure why I know why they don't print the sides for the cama, because obviously the waist cape would be completely around. That would require basically dual molded legs, and maybe for the first time doing the top black and the bottom white. And I can understand how they would not do that.
I don't think it would require necessarily dual molded legs, because they've done side leg printing.
That's true.
I don't know if you have the Namor figure from the Wakanda Forever wave, but that one looks pretty good and has a similar thing.
Let's see. All right, well, High Council Studios is not going to hop on. He'd rather play Starfield. Absolutely absurd.
I understand his call.
Are you feeling the yearning yourself?
Yeah, I am feeling the call of the stars.
Wanting to pay your servitude to the whichever faction you joined.
The Vanguard has enslaved me into servitude.
Hang on. Okay. So how about something that's interesting is, and I was zooming in. Actually, I should go back to Facebook with the good pics. The rear engines. Like, oh, actually, I have that piece. I have it in orange.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a Power Miner's wheel with the, if I guess, would it be the hubcap would be the spiky part?
Or the spiky part. Okay.
They also used it as a drill base. If you look up the Thunder Driller Power Miner set, that piece.
Were they in orange or green?
I'm not. Let me look that one up. That one was
okay,
gray.
CPA, Andy. Unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna have to hop off.
Are you answering the call?
I have made other commitments.
Right. No worries. Thanks for hopping on. Thanks for talking about Lego ideas for a couple hours. And
absolutely.
We'll see you.
Look forward to the next episode. Nice talking with you about this.
Absolutely. See you next week.
Until next time.
All right. Also, if you're new here, we are over 10 likes. Much appreciated. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. I want to get to 1.02 thousand subscribers. It would be great. Unfortunately, brick by brick, he's going to be hopping on, I think.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately, fortune favors the bold.
He has some valuable insights about this set.
I'm excited. He's always got that. He's got that value.
How do you feel about them doing the red bridge?
Is that inaccurate in any way?
It is accurate, but they did not do it last time.
Oh, in the small one?
Yes, the one I had as a kid.
So I never did get that one. How much was that retail? 90?
I want to say 120. I could be wrong.
Let's see. Lego Venator price. Yep. Joe with the info, 120.
Oh, I got that right.
That would probably be why I never purchased it.
That was my biggest set for a while as a kid.
Which that was plate scale, so I can understand how they wouldn't have done the.
Yeah, it was an awful
accuracy.
set in retrospect, but you know. Fun.
Evil Sandwich is a fan. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful set. Most certainly, it is a lovely set.
How do you feel about the Clone Wars 20th anniversary plaque?
It's not the 20th anniversary anymore, is it? Oh, are they saying of the first one?
2003 Clone Wars, which did not have Venators in it.
The Tarkovsky?
Yes, Venators weren't even a thing until 2005.
They were in Attack of the Clones in 2002.
They were not. That was the Acclimator, I think it's called. You're talking about the ones from the very end of Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a Venator.
Really? Is it because they were like local troop transports as opposed to intergalactic or galactic?
No, they were basically like just the predecessor to the Venator, but they look a little different.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. They're like more
they're
pizza
little
cuttery.
looking.
It looks like
They actually look more like an ISD.
Yeah.
Than the was.
Yeah, that's funny.
UCS Acclimator 2025 is coming.
Please, please, please. We need it.
Oh, he joined and left.
He said yes, no. All right, I'm gonna make a little poll in the chat. We're gonna get a little poll going. All right, we're gonna rank the Venator And we're going to say 10, 9. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, do you want me to rank that? Sorry, I was responding to something.
Oh, no. I'm doing poll in the chat. 7 to 8. And then
out of 10, our ranking, like with or without price as a factor.
I would say without.
Without price, I'd give this like 9.1.
Because I mean, yeah, it's exactly what it needs to be. Like, there's really
I can't really find any specific complaints with the vehicle.
No.
It's spot on. Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
Have you seen it yet?
See what?
Exactly.
We could be talking about multiple things. Are we talking about the battle pack?
We're talking about the monkey battle pack.
The monkey battle pack? The second one?
The monkey battle pack without the helmet holes.
Oh, the lame one? That's like old news, dude.
No, we're talking about the UCS Venator. Of course.
So you guys haven't seen the clone battle pack yet?
Is it leaked?
Yeah.
What?
What? Check Instagram. It's everywhere.
Oh my goodness, I'm so late.
You gotta catch up, man.
I do need to catch up.
It's just the descriptions, though, that we've had for like 2 days.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Wait, I'm talking pictures. I'm a visual
yeah,
guy.
I know that was
pictures.
It was a Jeff prank.
Wow, you've officially pranked me more times today than Andy has.
Yes.
Let's go.
How do you feel about that?
Today is my no pranking day.
A throwback to when you tried to quit Andy pranks.
I am quitting when it's for CPA.
I appreciate that.
He's dealt with enough.
that is on facts. Derek P with the take 10 for me without stickers, 9 with stickers. I can understand.
I would give
that.
I give it like a 6.5. That's my official rating of the Venator.
What's your issue?
Yeah, what's your rationale?
I don't know. I just am anti Clone Wars.
Oh. Okay.
No, I think it's. I don't know if I'd actually go 6.5. I probably go like 7.5. Serious answer.
And what's your
I think it looks fine, but
basis?
I've never. So I don't really care that much about the Venator in the first place. I think that it looks like it's not worth the price relative to the Star Destroyer or other previous last couple UCS sets.
Well, we said this rating is price aside, or that's what.
Oh, price aside.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with the 7.5, but I'm gonna have a harder time justifying it. I think it's worse than the last several UCS sets. I also, for reference, I would give the Star Destroyer like an 8. So I think this is slightly worse than the Star Destroyer.
So,
but you think this is worse than Luke's land speeder?
I didn't say that.
You said worse than the last several UCS.
I meant like of this scale, like of this size. Like of the large UCS sets, this is my least favorite.
Misa gonna kill you for not liking Misa ship.
This is way better than the X-Wing. I'll give it that. The X-Wing kind of sucked.
Do you guys see Scott Davis's message?
That view looks like Jar Jar.
Misa no like your take. Yeah, doesn't it look like Jar Jar with his eyes, with his Sith eyes?
Oh,
you see it? You gotta
this
see
is
it.
Actually, you know, if you're suggesting that it's actually a UCS Jar Jar set in disguise, I might have to bump it up to like a 9.5.
Misa, the Lord of the Sith. Misa, not your humble servant.
Remember when there were rumors that Jar Jar would be in the Kenobi series?
If they make a Kenobi season 2 and Jar Jar is in the series and he wears a helmet that looks like this, I will give this out of 10.
A helmet that looks like this.
I mean, it makes sense. He has to protect the beak. He has to protect the nose.
You know what his canon fate is, right?
CPA? Yeah, he's a jester.
Yeah.
In I don't know where, but somewhere. He's a court jester, and they just basically mock him. And
well, he wasn't a court jester.
Oh, did he just hung out in the streets?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
No, I think he was like really happy with his life. Like,
As a
I think that was his
jester.
calling. It was kind of wild though, going from a senator to a jester.
I mean, it seems fitting though. I feel like that's the natural progression.
No, I agree.
Making a joke of yourself on national television, just making. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Don't cancel me.
I was gonna add on to the joke, but I will not. I'll pull myself back.
All right, let's. So, how hollow do you think it is? Do you think it'll be pretty much exactly like the ISD? Nice
Well,
little
it has
framework.
slightly more interior than the ISD because it has the docking bay, but other than that,
Oh, here has a docking bay. I haven't looked much at all the pictures. I just looked at like the big ones.
teeny tiny gunship.
Okay.
You cannot
that's
fit your Coruscant Guard gunship in here, unfortunately. You can try.
Half weird, man.
Well, the Coruscant Guard gunships wouldn't leave Coruscant anyways, so it wouldn't really matter.
Well, what if this one was patrolling over Coruscant and it was ferrying people up to?
What if this was landed on Coruscant?
But this wasn't on Coruscant because it's the specific Star Destroyer from Season 7.
Yeah, but what if this one landed there?
Yeah, this one landed there at the
Theoretically.
beginning of Season 7 when it picked up Anakin Skywalker.
What?
Yeah, remember Anakin was there and then Ahsoka flew by and they had the little force feel moment?
They weren't on Coruscant though. They were
I thought they
that
were.
was what was the planet name?
Yeah, because Ahsoka had to leave Coruscant with the Martez sisters.
Twisters. Oh, okay. I never watched that arc.
Why? It was the best arc.
I watched the first episode and it was booty, so I just skipped it.
Oh, the first episode of the arc.
Yeah,
No, I watched the first episode of the season and then skipped the rest.
I saw the Bad Batch episodes and the Mandalore episodes, and
That's fair.
yeah, I watched one of the Martez episodes.
That makes you a fake Clone Wars fan.
Yeah,
And for
fake
me, with
fan.
the it looks small, but it might just be the picture.
Well, it's a couple inches shorter than the Star Destroyer, right? We have the dimensions.
False. We have the dimensions, and unfortunately, that is factually inaccurate.
What?
Hold up. They are both
Isn't it-
43 inches long.
I thought this was like an inch shorter.
Hey, Anthony, with the subscription, thank you so much. Appreciate it. An ACOB.
What is it? What is it in the other? What is it in the other dimension?
17 inches tall or width.
The Venator, though.
The Venator is 12 and a half inches tall.
Yeah, so it is a few inches shorter.
Correct.
I didn't specify earlier what dimension I meant, and it was definitely this one for sure.
We do not know the width. Oh,
But the
absolutely.
Star Destroyer is definitely wider. There's no chance that.
I feel like it's got to be. I feel like it's got to be.
Joe, I don't know about you, but both of those say 109, in my opinion.
He said, "Oh, never mind." CPA with this is a monster W right here that I've got in my hand. Because it's a monster, and if I flipped it upside down, it would be a W.
Yeah, you should flip it upside down.
I do that when I do this.
I've never had a monster before. Might have to try my first one on a Lego CPA stream.
I think you'd probably hate it if unless you like really sweet things.
Have you ever had Moxie before CPA?
No? Question mark.
You should. Can you do a video of trying it?
Let me look it up first.
Do they even sell it in the state that CPA lives in?
Probably. You can go to Cracker Barrel and find it.
Is it just cola?
No, it's a weird soda. You gotta try it.
Well, shoot. Shreddy's been on an energy drink craze with different brands and flavors. What is your favorite so far? What was that?
Go to Cracker Barrel, and only 45 states have Cracker Barrels.
What if I'm not in
His
one of those
state definitely
states?
has one.
It does.
How do you know?
But now we know that CPA doesn't live in Hawaii, Alaska, Wyoming, Washington, or Vermont.
Panera charged lemonade. That's pretty funny. That's kind of funny.
I've had Panera charged lemonade. It was pretty bad.
I've not had a Panera charged lemonade or a Monster.
CPA, you should join the Panera Unlimited Sip Club and tell us if it's worth it.
I can tell you right now, it's not worth it.
You could drink an unlimited amount of things. It depends on how often you go to Panera. But if you go to Panera often, then it's worth it probably.
If there's one like on your street,
Smart
every day
Energy,
you go
Peach
there and get a
Mango,
drink,
Swedish Fish, Ghost. Ugh. I mean, I guess, honestly, the Monster tastes like liquid candy, pretty much. But it's got that bite to it. And either normal Zero Monster or White Monster. White Monster is actually more flavorful Fresca, if you think about it.
I've never had Fresca either, so that doesn't help me.
Wow. Also, shout out to Long Ji Ming for leaking. It's not even technically
Way to throw him under the
leaking.
bus. He's going to get arrested by the LEGO authorities.
It's technically not even leaking, but he revealed the UCS Venator class Republic attack cruiser for
CPA's on his way to shut
2,800.
down the LEGO shop at KLIA T1 main turbo.
Can you believe they're selling it for $2,849? That's kind of crazy.
yeah, it's like Malaysian dollars though, right?
You gotta let the joke play
how
out.
much it is in US.
You gotta let-
I said no
Would you?
pranking, so I'm not.
Yeah, he's not allowed to prank any. He can't prank the chat even.
Okay, but he
Yeah,
wasn't pranking. It was
that's
all
cool.
me. This was a CPA prank.
Yeah, just shut down the prank. I'm prank phobic.
Okay. Let's do that poll. We had 23 votes. 57% said
Well,
9. 13.
This
Wow,
is
more.
actually a really good deal. You should fly over to Malaysian Airport and buy it. It's only $609 US.
That's what Bricotomy was gonna do. He was like, maybe I should fly to Malaysia.
They definitely don't have it there by the time it would land.
But if you could buy that, and even if you had to fly to Malaysia, you could probably make your money back.
Oh yeah, you just sell it to M&R for like
Yeah.
$1,500.
Just review it. And
M&R should make a video of flying to Malaysia to buy the first UCS Venator.
he would easily make his money back.
Oh yeah, he would for sure.
But he'd have to go to Malaysia.
He would.
All right, we're gonna do Imperial Star Destroyer or Venator. Let's hit the polls, folks. Let's hit the polls. And Fernie says
Effort, man.
full price Jones.
I clicked the wrong thing.
LOL. Do you want me to restart it?
Yeah, restart it.
All right, everyone. Apologies. Brick by brick. Hit the wrong thing. Can't trust that guy. No, I don't want to start a Q&A.
And you won't have really many options other than full price Jones.
Yeah, it's never going to be.
You could steal one.
The UCS AT-AT was on sale a lot.
Yeah.
I can see this being less popular than the UCS AT-AT.
I think it definitely will be.
So do you think it'll... I mean, the ISD went on sale for 20%
No, I think
at the
they'll
end of
make
its
a
life.
lot less. Honestly, the ISD had the least discounts of any of the big UCS sets. Razor Crest hasn't been discounted either, though.
No. I think they learned their lesson from the AT-AT.
I think they overproduced the AT-AT.
They definitely did.
Someone said FPJ, and ACOB hopped in the chat immediately. Yeah, FPJ would certainly buy this for $2,849. $2,849.
That's not full price, though.
It's more than full price. Oh, no, US dollars. US dollars is what he would pay for it.
See.
I feel like he can't pay more than full price. I feel like it's either exactly full price or nothing. Otherwise, he's a liar.
Yeah, ACOB brings up a great point. This will sell a ton quickly and then rot on shelves, which I guess tends to happen with a lot of UCS sets. I've noticed it with that. I mean, the land speeder.
The land speeder doesn't even rot on shelves. It disappears from Walmart's and ends up on eBay for half price.
My Walmart has had them forever. I still don't know why there's full price at $240. I think full price Jones might have something to do with that. Don't know why. We've only got 8 votes so far in the poll, with Venator ahead at 62%.
Oh, come on. That's recency bias.
I really don't know which one I can choose.
Did you vote ISD too, Andy?
Yes, I voted the ISD.
Let's go, ISD gang.
Oh, Venator just took off 64. Oh, Venator just popped a couple of votes. I honestly do not know which one I should vote.
Vote for ISD. Make the entire panel on the stream ISD fans.
Stickers. It was better priced. The figures were better.
I don't know about figures are better.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Both of them weren't named.
The only thing I like better about this set is the figures.
Named.
What?
One of them was named.
Who?
Not on the box.
Was it just implied that it was what's his name?
I forget the name.
Wow. So
was it the one dude that survived to ROTJ?
Tell me Admiral Yularen is like that important of a character.
No, but Rex isn't that important of a character.
Rex is, yeah, sure.
Yeah. So this set, the figures in the set are better than the figures in the Star Destroyer. I think that's
never mind. They weren't named
indisputable. I told you.
That wasn't a prank. That was just me.
No, that was a prank. It was a prank. We should kick him off.
Oh, he wasn't named? He truly was not named?
He was not named.
Oh, it was Admiral Piet.
No, he's not in the set. It's not him.
I would say it was Piet.
No, it's not.
Ayo,
they would have named him.
Welcome, Mall Studios.
They would have named him as
Red
Piet
Bridge.
because Piet was in a set in the same wave. It would have been the same figure if that's who it was supposed to be.
Go ahead and like the stream, guys and gals. Let's get the news out there that the new Venator is on at least one continent. It's on at least one continent. I don't know which one, but it's on at least one.
Neither of the faces were exclusive in the Star Destroyer either, so they can't be exclusive characters.
I'm trying to I gotta revamp the old thumbnail, because I didn't know that Facebook had the good pics.
Is this the third stream thumbnail of the day?
Sith Geek, yes, there will be a mini gunship on the inside. You can kind of see it on the screen now. That's about as good of a pic as we're gonna get.
Looks kind of bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh, I can see it, and yes, it does look bad.
That honestly might not be a gunship.
It doesn't really look like a gunship, at all.
You think it's a V-wing?
No, it's way too
big.
It'd be too big, quote unquote, to be a V-wing.
I mean, the TIE fighters were way too big if you think about it in the ISD.
There were TIE fighters in the ISD?
Yeah. You want me to go grab one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Could you eject it by opening up one of the inner panels and pushing it out? That's a play feature that they should have in every UCS set, in my opinion. If this Venator has a eject that gunship out, but you have to pull off the entire section in order to do that, then I will give the set a 11 out of 10.
That is a bad looking TIE fighter. Wow.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad looking TIE fighter.
I remember it had the Tantive. I did not know it had TIE fighters.
I think it just had one. Just one.
One TIE fighter? Why?
V19 Torrent.
Where even is the TIE fighter kept on the Star Destroyer?
It's underneath.
It does look like a V19.
Mall Studios added M&R Productions? There's no way he was in the chat. Don't play with me like that.
He was just trying to find tickets to Malaysia.
Don't worry, M&R.
I found the Star Destroyer.
Already bought out everything.
Andy, I'm gonna send this screenshot in.
Oh no, I know exactly what happened. M&R hopped in the chat, liked or voted for the Venator, and then left.
Yeah,
someone informed him.
I would believe that in a heartbeat.
The Tantive, the Star Destroyer, and the TIE Fighter are in 3 different scales.
I know. Oh, I would say here's the question: is the Tantive more in scale with the ISD, or the TIE Fighter in scale with the Tantive? Which one's a better scale?
I think it's Tantive to ISD.
Yeah, Tantive to ISD. The TIE Fighter is just way too big.
Yeah, the TIE Fighter's like bigger than the entire like front cockpit-ish area of the
Tantive, which is just not right.
Yeah.
So Sith Geek,
like, the Tantive is a believable scale. The TIE Fighter is just ridiculously off.
Tantive, you bring up an interesting point, and we talked about this a little bit, but the 20th anniversary brick, does it make sense?
No, it's dumb.
Why?
Venators have only been around for 18 years.
I mean, yeah, but I could care less about the inclusion of this brick.
You could care less, or you couldn't care less?
No, I could care less, but I also couldn't care much less.
You could not care much less.
Jeff said that yesterday about the ramifications of the Conjuring universe when we saw the Nun 2.
That I said I couldn't care less.
Nathan makes a good point. Do we think more 20th anniversary Clone Wars sets are coming? I would say yes.
We got them all. What?
Andy, I will say, Andy, that I think that I care more about the inclusion of this brick than I do about the ramifications of the Conjuring universe. If that clears things up.
We got to backtrack though. What other 20th anniversary Clone Wars sets are we getting?
Probably
the battle pack.
Yeah, the battle pack that's coming out next.
That's not a 20th anniversary set.
But they're gonna, if they call this one a 20th anniversary,
Andy, they have like 4 years of 20th anniversary sets, right?
I mean, they're probably going to, based on this information. I think they're going to.
What? It's not the 20th anniversary.
Though. No, I'm not saying they should. Yeah, I'm not saying they should. I'm saying they will.
It's like Disney 100. That's going to keep going for the next 5 years.
It's like AMC 100 that's still going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's
CPA,
cool.
did you know that in front of every AMC movie they show an ad that says 100 years of AMC, and this is the 4th year they've been doing it?
I probably have been to one of those movies where they said that.
2022, 2023.
I think I was at a movie where they said that. That's just how long they've been doing it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, there's no reason they could justify it for 2004, though, because nothing happened in 2004 for Star Wars.
Well, correct.
No, they're just going to say that the 20th anniversary started in 2023, and it's also going to start again in 2028, right? So within those 4 years, they can just keep releasing 20th anniversary Clone Wars sets.
I don't understand the logic here.
Because it's the 20th anniversary of the first Clone Wars, and then it'll be the 20th anniversary of the second Clone Wars.
But in 2024, it's the 20th anniversary of nothing.
No, but it's still part of the 20th anniversary celebration that spans 4 years because the release
does another Star Wars 20th anniversary set have this brick? I don't think so.
No,
not yet, but I bet that one will.
I think
something's gonna pop up that uses it.
Any of you guys skeptical that the battle pack 9 minifigs but only 250 parts? So to my knowledge, the minifigs have never counted
don't count as minifigures.
To my knowledge, the part count never counts. The minifigs don't count towards the part count. Is that correct?
So Lego CPA is completely incorrect.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Minifigure parts count towards the parts that are on the box. Every part of a minifigure is listed in the instruction booklet.
Andy, did you agree with me or not?
No. What?
No? Where did I hear that from then?
Wild, man. No, you made it up.
I heard that from someone.
I will say that parts count on Bricklink. If you look at Bricklink's parts count, that doesn't include the minifigures. It's taken out, but you'll notice it's always different from what Lego puts in their boxes because their count is like differently.
I've been living a lie.
But on a Lego set box. Yeah, you have been living a lie, and I don't know how you got this far, man.
I think.
So, could you explain to me here? I'm gonna send you a picture, and I'm gonna ask you to explain the part count if minifigure parts don't count.
I'm not gonna. Okay. This isn't something that I'm holding fast to. This is just something that I'm like, this is what I thought was true. So I'm more than willing to.
Can you explain this, CPA?
Well, it's a poly bag. Of course, it would count.
Can you pull this up for the screen, please?
Hair, head, cape, torso, legs, hand. So there should be 7 pieces.
No, that's not how it works. Can you pull up this image for the stream, please? I think they need to see it.
I think these should be 2 pieces.
And his facial hair should count as another piece.
His facial hair? That's printed on?
Yeah.
Well, the printing is a separate part, Andy.
It's a piece of the puzzle.
It's a separate step.
Start doing atom counts instead of piece counts.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No, they should just start doing. They should start just put density on the box instead of part count.
Density.
Or count? Grams of plastic. Grams of plastic is what they should.
I would be down for that. I mean, we're already bringing our scales to the shop anyways. What else is new? Are you guys doing that whole bit?
No.
Oh, we bought a box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
right.
the box is supposed to ship out end of this week, early next week, so we should have it by end of next week, Andy. Except I'll probably be in LA.
So the ISD is losing by a pretty wide margin.
Your chat is incorrect.
ACOB, I want to know where you voted. Which one did
CPA,
you vote
can we ban
ACOB?
everybody who's currently in the chat and then start a new poll?
You can try. Do you want to try to ban everyone?
I can't. Hey, Mrs. CPA, can you ban everybody in the chat, please?
Please don't do it. So, Richie, which one did you vote for? I feel like you'd be an ISD guy.
Is your weekend activities 3 weeks from now public knowledge?
I mentioned it on the ACOB stream last night, so I would say yes.
Okay, you should ask
for
this.
It's been public knowledge for months.
It's been, to those that know me personally, it has been public knowledge.
I think you should ask for this as a wedding gift, CPA.
From my future bride?
No,
or just in general?
Yes. Are you having guests?
What was that?
Are you having guests?
Yes, unfortunately. No, that was a joke for legal reasons.
In-laws, I think. That's the play.
Yes, we are having guests. No, it should be a true test of, are they a worthy guest?
You should ask every single person individually for a UCS Venator and see how many you get.
But the wedding... So basically, I'm trying to figure out who all would go to Malaysia for me, is basically what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh.
Because the wedding is...
Up by then.
The wedding is... Yeah, it's not going to be out by then.
This is October 1st, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got some...
Andy and I will take a trip to Malaysia, and we'll bring them back for you. You just have to give us wedding invites.
If we get the wedding invite, yeah.
That's out of my hands, fortunately.
No Lego on the wedding registry?
You got to put at least a monkey battle pack on there, man.
She keeps saying stuff like, it has to be for both of us. And I'm like, it is.
Monkey battle packs can be for both of you.
It could be. Like, what if she put the...
How can you build a monkey battle pack or a monkey army with only one battle pack? You need multiple.
Or the what's it called? Like the Disney sets, we could build those together.
Hey, in my personal relationship, if she's happy, I'm happy. Vice versa. So the happiness that comes from the Venator can be for both of you.
And it could be part of the I gotta figure out the wife reveal.
Yeah,
because that's gonna have to
share the building experience. She could build the stand, and you could build the vendor.
And we'd probably both finish at like the same time.
Exactly.
I'll have to bring it up in our next meeting.
100%.
Our next business meeting. We have quarterly.
You hold it at
Macy's.
Meetings.
Can I
At
hold it at
Macy's.
Macy's?
Yeah. Macy's is the best place for business meetings.
Yeah, Richie's got a good point. If I don't get any Lego sets for the wedding, I'm bringing them all up back to the living room. They're all going back upstairs. 5 hours, I don't care.
It should just be a slow invasion, like one Lego set a day. Start small.
It's about sending a message, though, I feel like, more than anything. so I gotta.
I think you should buy one Monkey Battle Pack and go to the living room every day.
That would be
Oh,
funny.
big news from Joe. It's only 2 to 3K for a round trip ticket to this airport.
Let's go.
Well, which currency is that though?
USD.
US.
Darn it. No.
Didn't they charge you like the currency of the country that you go to in order to get there?
That would be funny.
Yeah, excuse me, but if you'd like to come to the UK, you have to figure out how to pay in pounds.
Richie, I think most of the guests know that I like Lego. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if they're close enough to where you'd invite them to your wedding, I think they should know that you like Lego.
I mean, some of the extended family that
You didn't want to invite?
don't know me very well, or that I just don't even
everyone
know.
I
Like
talk to
on her
knows.
side. Everyone on my side knows, yeah. But on her side, some of them might not know.
She's too embarrassed to tell them.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's real for that.
she's protecting me. They wouldn't understand. They wouldn't understand. Hi, Squid Man. It's been a while. Sith Geek, sorry lads, got a peace out. It's 4 a.m. here. Subscribe to you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Much appreciated. Seemed like a cool guy. See you later. In a nothing stream, possibly. What?
We'd love to see you later in a nothing stream.
Sith Geek moment.
If it's 4 a.m., I totally understand your plight. And I hope to see you in a stream later. I like your name, and I like your sig fig. And I'll see you later in a nothing stream.
Oh, on your way to Malaysia, you could visit the Polynesian Lego CPA.
Let's go. You should call up the Polynesian Lego CPA, see if he can hook you up.
Dude, yeah. I mean, he's probably already there right now, for being honest.
He might have been the original leaker.
Dude, could you
You
imagine?
never know with him.
I bet he is. It seems like a Polynesian Lego CPA thing to do.
Yeah. He's always up to something.
I'm currently working on the next thumbnail.
Here's another thumbnail.
Yeah. Is this the same one that you mentioned a couple minutes ago?
Yeah.
Or is it...
I'm trying to use the Word doc background remover, and it's actually going pretty well.
Word
There's a
doc
site
background
called,
remover?
There's a site called Capwing that's a very good background remover if you ever need one.
Our Toy World said, don't go too crazy. Got to keep the Lego budget intact. The goal is to make the channel solvent, and then the channel can pay for any Lego sets. That's the goal. That's the long-term goal. Derek brings up a great
$1 million into the channel right now.
Derek brings up a great point. So are they are basing the Clone Wars anniversary off of the 2003 series? Andy, would you fill
That's
in?
been public knowledge for months.
But Andy, would you fill in?
The problem with that is that
or Jeff,
the problem with that is that none of these Clone Wars sets are based off of that series.
Because
they don't want to.
Popular.
I thought because this ship wasn't in that Clone Wars series.
It wasn't.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they haven't made. There's been one set ever based on the 2003 series, right?
Yeah.
Was it the V-Torrent?
No,
it was the Anakin's like blue.
Oh
Starfighter thing.
yeah. We looked at that last night. Yeah.
It's a great set.
It is a great set.
And
I'm so mad that I missed it, or that I didn't buy it.
I mean, yeah, that's what missing it means.
I mean, I know why I didn't, because it was $40 and I was like, oh, yeah.
You were like, oh, when you saw it.
Pretty much. I mean, I kind of just walked.
Only if I saw it a second time.
Yeah.
I only saw it once. Only saw it once. Richie, don't let them know my secrets. This stream is not for the watch time. This stream is for the love time.
Yo, what?
Whatever that means.
Run it back.
No, the love for the fans. This is a love letter to the fans. This is for you guys.
I don't know about that, man.
While I perfect this thumbnail.
It's like a CPA is going to keep going until he runs out of things to make thumbnails.
Well, I'm just deciding if I want to like just do the straight up box or do some background removal. What do you guys think?
Just do the box.
Because the box makes it look like...
Do the whole Facebook post. Just make the Facebook post your thumbnail.
Yeah, I agree.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Let's go.
Make it
I had a good idea.
Mark Zuckerberg, you know, degrees of separation.
Should I put Long G Min's name in there? I feel like I should.
Make sure that you have the I'm a Singaporean adult fan of Lego in there.
I'm a what?
The line at the top, I'm a Singaporean adult fan of Lego. Parentheses, CPA-fol, close parentheses.
The Singaporean Lego CPA?
Say
Yeah.
What?
This guy's the Singaporean Lego CPA.
Ooh, actually, oh, perfect. We're going to follow Richie, you know what I mean? The rule of thirds. The left third is going to be...
I don't think Richie made that up.
No, he didn't make it up, but he mentioned it before.
Richie made it up.
I never said that he made it up. Never.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
He's a legend.
Yeah, I shouldn't have underestimated Richie like that.
It's
I would believe it.
He's always cooking.
Did you guys hear his message to the Fleetster?
Yes, I did.
It's legendary.
I did.
I listened to the first 2 seconds of it, and then I gave up.
I hope one day.
I always love hearing Richie's voice. It's very.
He's always on. He's always in the zone.
Yeah, he's very concise. He gets the point.
He's intentional with his words, and that's really all you can ask for in a man. No feedback? Nothing?
Nope.
Guys?
No feedback.
I guess nothing was
I
needed.
wanted to be intentional with my words.
Yeah.
You'll never catch him pranking.
I'm going to think 15 plus times about every word I say.
All right, I almost have the perfect thumbnail, guys. Just wait till you see it.
Let him cook.
I got rid of my face. That was rule number 1.
While CPA is finishing his thumbnail, I think everyone should say their favorite moment from the 2003 Clone Wars.
My favorite
was when
moment...
the blue ship popped out.
I liked it when they showed how Grievous kidnapped Chancellor Palpatine.
Oh, that was a good one.
And then they retconned it.
Did they?
I have not watched the 2003 Clone Wars, so
They
my
retconned
favorite
the
moment
entire
was...
series. It's not canon anymore.
How did they retcon it, though?
The 2008 Clone Wars just retconned like every aspect of it.
But like, I forget how specifically it retconned it.
Well, they showed Grievous kidnapping him at one stage in time in the 2003 Clone Wars, and then in the 2008 Clone Wars, they were like, no, this actually happened in Season 7. And then the way Anakin got his scar was retconned.
Yes, that was
retconned. All of the 2003 Clone Wars is just not canon at all, right?
No, yeah,
Correct.
It was canon when it came out, but it's not anymore.
Well, yeah, because everything got reset when Disney bought Star Wars, and everything that was Legends
was
deleted.
It wasn't even when Disney bought Star Wars. It was just 2008 Clone Wars made it not canon.
Well,
but I didn't think the 2008 Clone Wars had anything to do with, or redid any of the 2003 Clone Wars.
They did. The 2003 Clone Wars was where Asajj Ventress was introduced.
Correct.
And they completely changed her character from one to the other.
But, so how did they say that Chancellor Palpatine got taken?
Well, they basically just had Grievous break in and do it himself, which is not actually what happened.
I don't remember any of this at all.
In 2003, he did it himself, correct?
Yeah, he straight up like went into Palpatine's office, broke the window that we see broken in Revenge of the Sith, and then just like took him and left.
Correct.
Which is stupid.
It's a little silly.
That's the 2008 one, you think?
Do you think
stupid?
he would know?
That's 2003. That happened.
Do you think he would have known that Palpatine was...
No, Grievous didn't know.
No?
That's canon.
That was a canon event?
Yeah, that he didn't know.
Makes sense.
Maul knew, and Dooku knew, and Plagueis knew, and Anakin knew, and that was it. Oh, and like some of his aides knew, I think, like Mas Ameda.
Mas Kanata.
No, the blue guy with the horns.
Yeah, Mas Ameda.
I think it's canon. Mas Kanata knew and did nothing.
Maybe, I don't know.
That was in season 5 of the 2003 Clone Wars that got canceled.
The 2003 Clone Wars wasn't even one season.
I know. That was the joke.
Okay, my
like
favorite
2
part
hours.
in the show was when Joe has a good point. C-3PO and dressing. That was a good one.
Yes.
When Padme gives Yoda the pouty face.
I like the part when Captain Rex popped out.
You guys remember that scene when he gives them the pouty face?
In 2003 Clone Wars?
Yep. They're on the snowy planet,
Was it in 2003 Clone
and
Wars?
Yoda is like, "You need to stay at the ship," and she's like, "Hmm." And then he's like, "Fine, you can come with me."
That was my favorite part.
100%. 100%. Shreddy doesn't even remember that moment, do you? Do you remember that moment, Andy?
Is this in 2003 or 2008 Clone Wars?
2003.
I think you made this up.
I did not make this up.
Nobody remembers it except you.
Say it one more time.
They're on the snow planet. And
What's the name of the snow planet?
I don't know. Ilum?
Was it Hoth?
No. I'm pretty sure I have
Are
it
you sure?
saved in my Snapchat. So I'll find it.
You have the planet saved in your Snapchat.
It's
No,
a
I
little
have
freaky.
the picture.
Is it like a memory? Like, did you visit there? You have it on the Snap map?
Yeah. CPA saves every planet
Here
he's
we go.
ever
Here we
visited
go.
on a
Here
snap
we
map.
go. Wait for it. When Bae looking all sad because she don't get what she wants. You guys will have to wait like a couple more seconds. All right. Do you really not remember,
I can't remember because I've never seen it.
Andy? Andrew?
All you said is Snow Planet. That's all I heard.
Oh, it was when her and Yoda went to the snow planet, and Yoda was like, "You need to stay on the ship," and she said, "No, I want to come with," and gave him a pouty face, and he said, "Fine, you can come with,"
Was it just the two of them?
and some clones.
Which clones?
I don't know.
This sounds like vaguely familiar.
I'm sure we could maybe watch it on stream. Well, no, probably not.
It's
you
been
probably
a
could.
while since I've done a full rewatch. I've done like the essential episodes rewatch a bunch of times, but
And I'm still talking about Tarkovsky Clone Wars, by the way. I'm not talking about.
okay, so 2003, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We've said
I thought we were talking about 2008.
no. We've said 2003 like 17 times.
Okay.
Actually,
I do.
15.
We've been over it.
Uh,
I am beginning to suspect that this is an Andy prank.
This is no. I was reading the Wikipedia article on how the 2003 one contradicts canon while I was trying to listen to this. My bad, guys. I was not fully
Also,
there.
I remember the first time I heard Anakin's voice, I was like, "What?" Because it was
In
just
episode 1?
very weird. They were very
Actually,
different.
no, I lied. In episode 4,
in 2003.
like in A New Hope,
No, in the Tarkovsky.
you watched A New Hope in 2003.
We're still talking about Tarkovsky.
What's that?
It's the 2003 Clone Wars.
But you heard Anakin speak before.
It was a different voice actor.
That's not Anakin talking though. That's a voice modulator.
In which? In what?
When he's Vader.
No, but he's still talking.
That's no, not really.
He's still talking. You just can't hear him talking because you're creating the voice modulator.
But that's like saying like
But even
robot voice.
even you hear Anakin speak in episode 6 at least in Return of the Jedi.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, so he already heard him there.
So which set displays better, the Venator or the Imperial Star Destroyer?
We've
No,
been
we
over this
are.
like 5 times. Star Destroyer.
The poll has been growing. 34
And it's
votes
wrong, dude.
say that the Venator is
again.
better.
Ask again after Ryan has made a video about this, and if Ryan doesn't like this, then it'll flip.
We need to get Ryan in here. Where's Ryan at?
I think they'll probably like it though.
He's probably
He'll complain
making
that
his
Rex is
own
helmet
right
balls.
now.
It's gonna be a 7-minute video, and like 3 minutes of it, he's gonna complain about the helmet holes.
I mean, probably.
And the lack of cloth.
Which I mean, yeah, like I don't really care
I
for
love
the.
Ryan, but he says the same things over and over.
Yeah.
And he would just say that because the same problems exist over and over again.
He would say that, yeah, and he's not wrong, but also he says the same things over and over.
Star Wars.
He might spend a full minute talking about how awesome it is that they printed the black.
But it's gonna have that dimple in the middle, right? Just like all the rest of them. Yeah.
I mean, it might. We don't know.
No, it will. Confirmed.
Echo. Yes, Echo. I saw you retract that message. Is there an Echo in here?
Echo the clone.
Yeah, Echo's in chat right now. I don't know. I feel like the Venator might display better just because it has that little bit of color pop. I think that little color pop is going to go a long ways.
I disagree.
But yeah, the command deck
display just looks huge and menacing, and you know.
The command deck is a little disappointing.
Why?
What
on the Venator?
Why is it disappointing?
It's just it feels too skinnied up. The red, the Jar Jar
I think
face.
the reason it feels disappointing is because it's a Venator command deck and not an Imperial Star Destroyer command deck.
Yeah, they're pretty small in universe.
I want more, and I know I shouldn't. See what I did there?
Nope, not at all.
It's an Anakin quote, I think.
You guys are making too many Clone Wars references.
It's actually a Revenge of the Sith reference.
Clone Wars hater.
I am a Clone Wars hater.
Danny Verduzo, welcome to the chat, says...
Squidman, I want to acknowledge that might be one of the greatest messages sent in this entire chat all day.
It probably is the greatest message. This chat is kind of down bad.
Is that from a song or something?
Because I got that top 10 Bentley.
Yodo, don't get me demonetized, bro.
It's not a licensed song.
Oh.
Yeah. You could play it live on stream right now.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know if I'm that ballsy enough.
It's a Ganache song.
Have you not heard it before? I think
Probably
you have.
not.
I'm pretty sure that I made you watch it before.
You might have.
Can you please play it live on stream?
I don't want to scare anyone away. I don't want to scare Danny away. Danny Verduzo is in chat saying shit makes him so happy.
If Danny asks for it, will you play it?
If Danny asks for it, I will play it.
Danny, you know what to do.
You gotta pull through, bro. Ask him to play the Ganache Brick song. Let's see if Danny is the man we want him to be.
Let's see.
That would be the new best chat I said today.
Is Danny the Manny? All right, I just made the most fire thumbnail. Everyone refresh the stream and check out the most fire thumbnail I've ever created.
There's a good chance Danny just like sent that message and then left.
I know.
No, he's still hanging out.
I'm counting on Danny.
I can still add him.
I'll send a link. I'll get ready because I believe in Danny.
Come on, Danny. That is a good thumbnail. It's actually a really good thumbnail.
Do you understand why I took me out of it and put some Mr. Beast into it?
Nope. I don't understand why you did that. It's a mystery to me.
Danny's still here. He's probably getting a little bevy. So
he's
he can
probably
truly
typing out
enjoy...
the world's greatest message of all time.
The world needed him most. He disappeared.
Yeah, didn't we listen? I think we did listen to this one. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Whoops. But that was a little premature. That was a little premature.
What?
You guys, if you have the audio on the stream, you'll hear it, but if you don't, then you won't.
That's weird, man.
Did you play a little bit of the song?
I think he did.
Maybe, maybe not. more so maybe not.
I'm really sad. I don't want to Danny with radio silence.
No, I am too.
You're gonna scare him away.
VP chatter.
Danny, if you subscribe, then I'll do it. And you have to ask for it too, though. That's the rule.
But Tommy, just ask for it. You're adding extra criteria. Danny's gonna get mad at you for breaking a promise that you didn't make, but we made for you.
No, I'll play it. I ain't scared.
Well, yeah, but now you're demanding that you also subscribe, and you gotta earn that subscription by playing the song, man.
I feel like it's the opposite.
No, it's not the opposite. We promised that if he asked for it, we would play it. And now you're demanding that he has to ask for it as well as subscribe. That's pretty unfair, man.
Okay, let's get back.
You're taking advantage of your chatters.
Let's get back on topic. Okay. Captain Rex, is he technically bald, or does he have hair?
He has a little bit of hair. He has like a buzz cut.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Like most clones, right?
Do you guys?
I think they do shave his head to take out the chip.
So he has a little bald spot, but some of it is not shaved?
No, I think they shave his entire head at the end of season 7.
Let's see. Let's get some...
No, actually, nope, they don't. He does have a little bit of hair.
So do you think that makes the figure inaccurate and terrible?
It's like a
Probably
cutout.
The worst figure ever made.
But if you look at it, he's practically bald. He has like the littlest bit of blonde hair.
No, they needed to make a new dual molded headpiece that also had hair.
It's like less hair than the Falcon hairpiece.
Yeah, so that's why they needed a new hairpiece that's so thin it's physically impossible to create. And if they don't make that hairpiece, this figure is hot garbage and should be shredded immediately.
Let's keep it positive, guys. Let's keep it positive.
No, this figure
you just scared away like 5
helmet
people.
Is awful. The helmet's one of the worst things I've ever seen. It needs a third hole in the top for cat ears, and I will not accept anything less than the best.
I can't believe we're. Am I in like an alternate universe where I need to mute Brick by Brick and not Andy? This is crazy.
That's true, man.
This is absurd. We've got Victor Tube in the chat. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Drop a like, drop a subscribe. We're looking at the not even leaked images. I keep saying leaked images. They're not leaked. We're looking at the Facebook dropped images of the UCS Venator. Let me know what you think about it in the chat.
I do think this is like the definition of a leak. I think that it is a leak.
Fresh off the presses, you can still see the smoke billowing off of that set. It's so new. I just want to know who's going to get fired for putting this bad boy on the shelf in the airport. Clearly, those airport employees do not care one little bit.
It's definitely the guy who you keep like officially like posting his name in Facebook post.
Ling Man,
that guy's gonna get in big trouble.
Long Ji Ming.
Yeah, that guy and that specific Lego store. Every employee at that store probably, they'll all get fired. They'll all lose their jobs.
Welcome to the stream, On It 131. Thanks for stopping by. Hey guys, guess who's back in the chat right now? Someone of whom you are inquiring.
No way, Danny.
Oh, Danny.
Danny, no, you don't know what you're asking for.
Danny knows exactly.
Oh, Danny.
It's a 4-minute and 39-second song.
We have to play the whole thing. Danny asked for it.
It's the license. It's licensed. It's a licensed song.
Trust me, you'll be okay.
I'm so close to monetization. The artist is.
It's okay. It's okay, man.
No, the artist is Special Ed.
Special Ed.
Yeah.
I will personally reach out to Special Ed and get you.
Do you know who Special Ed is?
Yeah. You don't know who Special Ed is?
Top 10 Bentley.
Special Ed's
They
like
make
the
a
greatest
lot of
person.
classes in high school.
Okay, so I'll play the part where he says the word.
No, you have to play the whole
10 Bentley Coupe, you can't catch me. Top 10.
All right, we played way too much. We played way too much.
Oh no, you didn't play not nearly enough, man.
Bentley Coupe, you can't catch
Danny's
me.
gonna unsubscribe.
Top 10 Bentley Coupe, you can't catch me.
All right, Danny, that's what you asked for. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Danny?
I think it was worth it.
Is it worth a subscribe, Danny? That's the real question. Echo thinks it was worth it.
Squidman's leaving if you don't play the entire song.
Squidman, the only reason I'm reticent to play it is because in the description of the video, it has a license. They're saying it's the song I Got It Made, the up version. Oh,
It's
that's funny because it's not that song.
yeah. So you can play it.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute you guys for a sec, so I can play this song. This song hits. I feel like I've heard this song before. Yeah, no, that's a great song. Special Ed, I Got It Made. But if they thought that Ganaj Brix's song was that, then if I play it out loud, they're going to think that my video
Special
is
Ed
that.
made me go to so many of his classes in grade school. It's crazy.
Squidman with the, I think Polynesian women are better, but I respect that opinion. That would be Danny's opinion, that Latina women are the most beautiful women. Danny thinks Latina women are the most beautiful women.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
I think Squidman's not wrong.
I can respect that. But we're talking about the Venator right now. We're also talking about how this Venator is actually Jar Jar Binks, which I'm so gonna make a short out of that. I'm gonna remix this live stream and turn it into a little short. They actually kind of look like Pokeballs from Head On.
CPA try to come up with as many things as possible that these could possibly look like. Challenge.
Pokeballs. Like, just look at that. Check out the.
Did you talk about the new Winter Village set yet, CPA?
No, I haven't.
What are your thoughts on that?
Jar Jar. Misa no likey the new Winter Village set.
It comes with an outhouse, man. How could you not like it?
I don't go out very much, so I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that's pretty lame, in my opinion.
Oh, watch me like slice my finger open on live stream, in this monster can.
Effort, man.
Wow, what are the chances?
It'd be not safe for work. You have to take it down.
Did you guys know that you can remove the pop tab from a pop can without ripping it? Fun fact.
I sadly have to leave.
Don't worry, I can stay here all day.
Look at that.
Goodbye, everybody. It was very fun.
Goodbye, Andy.
Thanks for stopping by, Andy, and showing your information to us.
Yes. Anytime.
Much appreciated.
No pranks.
Thank you. And no pranks, yeah. That was great. That was wunderbar. Very wunderbar. Who else? Does Joe want to hop in here and tell us all about this? Andy, or yeah, no, Squidman, 100%. Hop in, Squiddy. Oh, Squidman's not my friend on Discord. Oh, he was kidding anyways. Come on, Squiddy.
I can add Squidman anyway.
You can or can't?
I sent him an invite to join this channel, I think. No, I didn't.
Joe, do you know what is it a gunship in there or what is it?
I did, Adam. I was setting up a call automatically. I think it's not a gunship. That's my theory.
Oh, I should probably zoom into that. I should probably show that on screen while we're talking about it.
No, we should probably just look at the eyes.
It's kind of weird that they didn't showcase it on the box.
It's not that weird.
Did they showcase it on the ISD box? I think they did.
They showcased the like port thing on the bottom, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like this is just a minimal effort set.
What do you mean a minimal effort set?
Like they didn't.
They didn't make a new helmet mold for Rex, so it's minimal effort.
They didn't go for the bells and whistles. They just went for the bells.
They gave you a 20th anniversary Clone Wars printed brick. It's pretty bells
but
and whistles.
We don't even need that. Like that's
yeah,
not even realistic.
It's the most important. That's like the most important brick of 2027.
Yeah, I can't even tell. Someone in chat, let me know what that ship is. Is it a gunship? Is it a...
It does not look like a gunship at all. If
what
it's a
is
gunship,
this?
it's a terrible... I don't know.
I'm asking chat right now. Chat, help me out. What is this?
I think it is...
Firebird still hanging out in chat. Maybe Firebird Bricks knows what this is. Yeah, Echo says a torrent. Honestly, I think scale is not really an issue. Like scale's not gonna determine what that set is or what that mini micro build is. The only other. Let's see what the other angle that we got is. This is the only other angle we have. They are both very useless angles, unfortunately. Master Lego Kant says it could be an attack shuttle.
What's an attack shuttle?
A shuttle that is used for attacking.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, a Republic attack shuttle? Maybe.
No, I think it's actually... I think it's an Imperial attack shuttle.
I just don't think that's a well-known enough ship to be it. That would just be weird. Well, I do see like it does look like that. That just feels out of place. But I like thinking outside the box. I wouldn't have thought of that. Squidman says, I'm going to make an interior in the Venator with the laser collar trap from the hit movie Jigsaw.
Yeah.
I'm going to get that off chat before I scare all the children away.
I think that'd be pretty cool, Squidman, and I think that you should live your dreams and do it.
If it makes you happy, I mean...
If you do it, and if you buy a Venator and modify your Venator with that trap CPA, we'll watch Jigsaw and rate it on how accurate it is.
That's not a factual statement. That is 100% a non-factual statement.
It's 100%.
Let's check in with the vote again. We've got 47 votes on the poll. Vote in the poll
and
if...
It's at least 50% Star Destroyer, right?
Vote in the poll if you haven't already. The current stance for Imperial Star Destroyer or Venator is 29% for the Imperial Star Destroyer. Nope, 31% for the ISD, 69% for the Venator. I did not see that one coming. I did not see that.
You thought the ISD would be better?
Yeah, I thought it'd be more equal. I thought it'd be above I thought it'd be in the 40s at least.
I was 100% sure it would be the Venator winning because the Venator is new and as a result,
that's what Andy said.
Like it more.
Recency bias, certainly. And I can definitely understand that. I mean,
but everyone should be voting for the ISD because it is clearly better.
Squidman, I'm sorry. I will not be buying that mod on Rubricable. We're still just trying to figure out what is.
He will buy the parts for it though if you if you just give him the instructions for free.
Oh man. Oh no.
He'll do a review.
No.
He'll do a whole video about it. What?
Maybe a whole stream about it.
Yeah, a whole. He'll. If you do it, he will live build it on stream. He will then do a full separate review video of your mock instructions, and then he will do a charity auction of his entire set with that mock modified, and make like $100,000 to cure cancer or something.
Oh, I've already cured cancer. It's amateur hour. Amateur hour. Lancer, that is a great question. Let me pull up that picture.
Cure cancer too.
Let me scoot this down a bit. This beastie is 43 inches long, 12 and a half inches tall. We don't know how wide it is. Very unfortunately, we do not know how wide it is.
It's 5 millimeters wide.
It's at least 15 millimeters wide.
I think it is less wide than the Star Destroyer.
I would probably
go back to
agree with that.
straight on. Go back to the straight on view, and then pull up like a Star Destroyer straight on view, and like just compare them visually.
Yeah, I'll have to share my whole screen if I want that on screen. But UCS. Oh, whoops! I'm about to get banned from Brickhound.
Why?
Because Brickhound doesn't allow leaks, which technically it's not a leak. So, but would they quantify it as? I put the stream in there. Yeah.
I'm taking this. I'm gonna DM Zombie Eddie right now and let him know that you broke all the rules.
Get me banned speedrun. I'm looking side by side on mine. I need to get it in the screen. It's gonna be tough though. So there's the. Oh, come on.
Is that stretched out like?
No, that's just Lego website.
It looks weird.
It's because it's like it's not straight on, it's like a little bit above looking down.
Yeah, but like it looks weird.
So that's that. Oh, it's got to be way wider.
Yeah.
So let me go measure how wide. I'm sure you could just look it up. I'm just going to measure it.
I mean, I don't think that'll really mean anything because like it's definitely the lenses are going to be different. It's going to be distorted.
It's 26 inches wide.
My assumption is that the Venator will be at most 20 inches wide.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, I definitely don't think it will be as wide. Certainly not. So, do you think it's... I was just going to respond to Zombie, be like, I mean, technically it wasn't a leak, but...
Do you understand what a leak is, man? This is the textbook definition of a leak.
But, like, no one... Leak means revealed prior to the owner's...
No, leak means revealed prior to when LEGO wanted it revealed. This leaked because it got out in a store. This is the textbook definition of a leak.
But because it wasn't a confidential image, LEGO isn't going to start banning videos?
I mean, yeah, but it's still the definition of a leak.
Okay. Yeah, Echo agrees with you. I can't believe Echo agrees with you.
It's because Echo knows what's up.
But I'm not going to get like in trouble, am I? Am I going to get in trouble?
Lego's legal team is going to come down so hard on you. They're going to send you at least 15 desist
How can they come down on the Lego CPA? They would be
They've already taken
themselves.
down the Polynesian Lego CPA.
They would be attacking themselves, so I don't know why they would come after me.
Well, they're going to also come after you for trademark infringement and using the Lego name. They're going to get you with both at once. They've been gathering like dirt on you, and they're gonna take you to court and destroy you.
Aw. If you search Lego Venator on YouTube, well, granted it has my own cookies, but I'm the third result. How cool is that?
I'm gonna open an incognito tab and see what happens if I do it.
Too.
Well, I'm gonna do it first.
You probably will do that first.
Yeah, so about that.
Am I not?
Here, so okay, so in the like search results, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that comes to the people also watch tab where it comes up with you.
No. Okay. The Venator.
Made a video about it.
The Venator is more about where I would expect. 41% ISD, 59% Venator. That's about what I would have expected.
I would have expected 75% Star Destroyer and 25% Venator. And I think that's what it'll be after the Venator's retired.
What was that? 65% Venator?
No, 75% ISD.
I need to lube up this thing. It's all squeaky.
It's a little freaky.
What's up, What's up, Squid Man? What's up? What up? He said, "Hey."
He wants to know if you've scanned your instructions yet for VIP points.
Oh, I've scanned one set.
How many VIP points did you get?
50.
You have 50 points.
Yep. Because I have Lego in my name, so they just like, oh yeah, you're one of us.
I feel like they would just give you like infinite VIP points at that point.
I mean, they wanted to be semi.
Also, can I ask a question? How have you been earning VIP points? They're called insider points now.
No, they still give me VIP points because I'm a very important person. Still.
Are you though?
You all are just insiders. I'm very important. Oh, actually, okay. Let's get back up on this build a little bit. There's a lot of flat pieces.
Wow, that's quite the observation.
Yeah, but ISD had like no flat pieces, some flat pieces, but not nearly as much.
So you mean tiles specifically?
Tiles, yeah. Flat, yeah.
I consider both plates and tiles flat pieces.
I would agree. My nomenclature was incorrect. A lot of tiling. Now, I think it's tasteful
I would consider
tiling.
the tiling the same.
It's
the same level of tiling, in my opinion. Not really.
I should have kept that. I should have kept that open. That picture.
Yeah, you should have. You should have kept that open. I think that it's a similar percentage tiling.
Right, your mind's gonna get blown when you see.
Obviously, the red is gonna be tiled. That's a bonus. But if you look at just the gray sections, it's a similar percentage tiled. Because like on the ISD, pretty much most of the like top
I just disagree.
That's tiled.
No, it's just this, and a little bit of here. Whereas on
the whole back section of the wing, it's because you're looking at this view. In this view, the front is more tiled.
Okay, well that's what I'm talking about.
The back section is like all studs. What do you mean that's what you're talking about? Your observation is that different sections of the ships are tiled?
The front section is very much tiled compared. The bridge, the red is all tiled, whereas the ISD doesn't have any tile.
The red was always going to be all tiled because the red is different. It's supposed to be a different texture.
Not necessarily.
This very much fits with Lego's design aesthetic, in my opinion.
Oh no, I'm not saying it doesn't work. It works. I'm just making an observation.
I think it's a weird observation to make because I think it doesn't matter.
All right, we've got some options from Derek P. for ships that could be inside of the Venator.
I think it is a BLT.
Alpha 3 Nimbus class V-Wing, ETA Light Interceptor, Aggressive Recon 170 Starfighter, V-19 Torrent Starfighter, BTLB Y-Wing Bomber, Clone Z-95 Headhunter, or a Low Altitude Assault Transport. Why does that sound familiar?
Nobody knows what any of those mean. That's it. The Low Altitude Assault Transport is a gunship.
I know. Let me look up the Alpha 3. Hey, it autofills.
It's just that's crazy. You don't need to type in any of that except for V-Wing.
My money was on V-Wing.
Derek, this is an aggressive message, and there's too much information in there.
I think that was the point
to general audiences.
So, the ARC 170, yeah, it's not an ARC 170. The Y-Wing bomber, no. The Z-95 Headhunter.
I think that it's actually a ship that they made up. I mean, what if the ship that's in that dock is actually from the 2003 Clone Wars? It's a really obscure ship, and that's why this is the 20th anniversary of 2003 Clone Wars set.
Squidman, I'm not going to scan any of my instructions. I'm going to keep them all to force Lego's hand to increase the point value for just me.
CPA doesn't want the Lego group knowing what he's bought.
I don't. That's my information. I mean, I am Lego and Lego is me.
CPA is actually just saving them so that I can break into his house and steal his instructions and earn like.
I am one with the Lego and the Lego is one with me. I am one with the Lego and the Lego is one with me.
Can you repeat that for like 10 minutes?
All right. That was not a final all right. That was more of like a let's refocus, let's regroup. Let's get to
0.
Let's get to 1,020 subscribers.
1,020.
That's actually would be like what, 1 billion? $1,020. That's 10 million subs.
You're not allowed to end the stream until we get there. You set the goal. We're stuck here.
Oh, did
well,
you?
I'm not stuck here, but you're stuck
did
here.
You, Squidman? I honestly don't even know where those instructions are. I may have thrown them out.
Wow, you should go find them and then scan them, and then when they don't work, complain to Lego.
I want to, but
that's
a lot of work.
And then what they'll do is they will find Squidman's account and they will ban him forever for stealing your instructions.
You think they would?
Yeah, I think they will. I think it's gonna be a solid, hard, put down the hammer, ban hammer, block his address, block his name, block his email address, block his payment information.
So for all the people that have just joined, all of these many people, what do you all think about the Venator, first of all? And then what do you think about that 20th anniversary? Do you think it doesn't work or doesn't fit? I'm of the mindset that it does not work.
I'm of the mindset that it's awesome, and as someone who knows nothing about 2003 Clone Wars, I'm so happy that they're celebrating the 20th anniversary, and it really means a lot to me, because it was a big part of my childhood because I never watched it, and avoiding watching it was actually like a really, really incredibly hard thing to do. So they've celebrated my.
When was the? Oh no, is that not 20th anniversary of Attack of the Clones?
No, it's the 20th anniversary of the 2003 Clone Wars. Because Attack of the Clones came out in 2007.
You sure about that?
No, that is deliberately wrong information.
I actually just realized that my...
Attack of the Clones is 2002, though. So it ought to be wrong.
That the corner of my monitor has been in the stream this whole time.
That's been public knowledge for months, brother.
Oh, let me just do a little bit of that. And we're good. Okay.
I was waiting for you to leak sensitive information on there. I was hoping you would pull up your social security card information.
Echo says, I still like and enjoy this set, but can't help but be slightly disappointed. Just can't put my finger on why.
It's a bad set, in my opinion.
Is it because
It's probably because those cannon things stick out like way too far.
they're kind of weird? Yeah, I didn't think they were that large. Yeah, I mean, it's not,
I think it's
unfortunately,
beautiful.
it is a really, it's pretty perfect. It's just not, it's not a day one purchase for me, for better or for worse.
How, on a scale from 1 to 10, how mad do you think that Ryan will get? They're marketing this as Clone Wars 20th anniversary when this was the 2003
I don't
Clone
think
Wars.
he's going to enjoy it at all. I don't think
On
he
a
will
scale
enjoy
from 1
it.
to 10, where 10 is like he deletes his YouTube channel because he's so mad, and 1 is he doesn't even mention it.
No, he'll definitely mention it. I mean, he hopped in. I
Yeah, so
feel
so,
like
so give me a number on 1 to 10.
he
how
hopped
likely
in the
do you think it is?
stream and knows he took notes on this stream and he's gonna say everything that I said. He's gonna say in his review. So, what was the initial question?
The initial question was give me a number rating on how likely you think it is that Ryan will complain about this.
8.7.
Or 8.7. So you think that's like the point where he like borderline doesn't buy the set and thinks it's a garbage set.
No, he's gonna buy it. Of course, he's gonna buy it.
Well, borderline doesn't buy it, and he'll trash on the whole entire set because of it. Is it at 8.7? I mean, 8.7's kinda
it's
high.
literal. This is literally just a repeat of the gunship. This is what this is. Piece for piece, part for part, design for design.
How is this a repeat of the gunship? This is way better than the gunship, in my opinion.
Everyone wanted, or a lot of people wanted the gunship. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of people wanted the Venator.
Okay. And one of them is a good set, and the other one is not.
Minifigs for the gunship were not that good.
They were okay.
The minifigs for the Venator are better, but still, I don't think there's any problems with the Yularen.
I think that Rex is... Do you have a problem with Rex's helmet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a problem with. I have a problem with the whole fig, honestly.
I don't have a problem with you having a problem with Rex's helmet.
I think I mean, I wouldn't have thought twice about the however many hash marks he had on the fig. I wouldn't have thought twice about it. The ammo pouch is weird. It's just really big.
No, I actually like really kind of disagree with that complaint. I think the ammo pouch is better in this than the old one.
Okay, well, here's a picture right here. Captain Rex, Season 7 of the Clone Wars. Look at his ammo pouch. Let me know when you see it.
I can't see it. I'm waiting.
Let me know. Tingling anticipation.
I am tingling anticipation. Oh wait, I'm not live. There we go. I can see it now.
Do you see it?
Okay. Yeah. I said I can see it.
Okay. Now, well, bam.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
No, it does not.
It looks the same.
See, the thing I hate about being in the basement is I have no concept of time because I can't see outside, and it feels like it's still 6 p.m. right now, and it should be light outside.
It is 6 p.m. somewhere.
Okay, so look at the ammo pouch.
Yeah,
it's covering his entire right breastplate.
Yeah.
Okay. How much is it covering in this picture?
His entire right breastplate.
No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Squidman says the ammo pouch thing is stupid. Like, his pauldron is massive too, but no one cares. His legs are tiny compared to his helmet. His rangefinder is massive. His rangefinder is massive, and it is weird. They really oversized the rangefinder.
This is a Squidman W.
And his pauldron, yes, his pauldron is massive. Weirdly massive.
Yeah, but it's always been like that, and people haven't had a problem with it before. So why do they have a problem with it now?
Because of what came before is the problem.
What, you think that what came before was better?
Yes, I do.
The pauldron's the same.
No, it's not.
It is.
Oh, that's a good point. I like that. ATOT with the dropship.
No way. Lego ATOT with dropship re-release.
Lego, we asked, Lego delivered.
I think that's actually that's I think that's accurate. I think you're right.
Okay, let's we'll reframe this for the short. I got to get the good picture. All right. Let me reframe this. Derek. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Derek P says, "Think it's an ATOT in the hangar bay." That's a pretty good analysis. I think that might be the best guess so far. What do you think?
Lego ATOT with dropship re-release.
Hey, the fans asked for it. Lego delivered. ATOT with dropship in the hangar bay, released alongside the UCS Venator. What more could we ask for?
2 ATOTs with dropship.
And cut. Beautiful. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Brick by Brick. That was a wonderful production.
I had no idea what I was doing in it.
Oh, we were just making a short because I'm going to cut it up in the video.
I know, but like, I don't know. It came out of nowhere, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. So hopefully I didn't screw it up.
No, it was good. It was good. You just said the same exact thing you said before.
Well, yeah, I tried because I was like, you were trying to recapture and like a moment in time that was already perfect, and you ruined it by trying to capture it again.
Well, because I wanted to have his message in the short.
Yeah, I know, but like you could have edited that in yourself, man. You gotta use like our initial.
Well, no, I'm not gonna like totally remake the short. I'm gonna just go in the video.
I know, and that's lame, man. Like you should have put in the effort to make the actual great short.
Squidman says this Rex has problems, but the ammo pouch is the goofiest thing to care about. If anything, it's better that it's bigger because it scales better with the big cloth pauldron.
Let's go, Squidman W. I agree with Squidman.
Squidman, come in here and fight me. You're wrong. Okay, you're wrong.
No, you're right, Squidman. Don't listen to CPA. He's being a bully.
Hey, if you're new to the chat, new to the stream, new to the channel, go ahead and like. Go ahead and drop a like. We might be the first YouTube channel covering the UCS Venator leaks. It was all just by chance.
7 people have made videos about it.
It was just all by chance. But, you know, someone had to be the first. And let me tell you, it was me. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Heavy is the head. But thank you all for joining.
I have something important to announce. Ashton Flash has made a video about the UCS Venator.
With these pictures?
Yeah.
When was it released?
20 minutes ago.
That was not longer ago than this video. We've been streaming for 2 hours.
Rip Ashton Flash.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 3 minutes. That means I beat him by an hour and 43 minutes. Someone needs to get Ashton Flash in here.
Video live on stream.
Yeah.
If you react to his video, I think it will show up.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. Do you have the link?
Yeah. I won't be able to hear it through.
We can just click play at the same time. Just like the good old days.
It's good. Here, I'll try clicking play first, and you can tell me if you can hear it through, because that could get distracting.
Copy.
Can you hear it currently?
No, I cannot.
Let's go. Okay. I think they get dissipating when we press play at the same time.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello there, everyone.
No,
Ashton
I did not
Flash
see your
here.
comment on that, Squidman. Yeah, let's go. This Rex is still better. The arm printing is pretty sick. The old ones aren't like bad. They were way too blue.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3.
Do a count. So we're gonna do countdown 3, 2, 1, and then
on go. On go.
Yeah. Okay.
3,
on go.
2, 1, go.
Hello there, everyone. Ashton Flash here, and welcome on into a very exciting Lego Star Wars news video today.
No pausing.
We are talking about a brand new
no pausing.
set.
Okay.
This is set number 75367. The
That's
UCS
the set we looked
Venator
at.
Class Republic attack
No way.
cruiser.
I wonder
This is actually found
these
in
images.
a Lego store airport. by Long JM and was published by my friend
outed that guy.
Rick blog, which I'll link his article down there if you want to go check it out if you want to go look at the pictures yourself.
Did he say it reversed?
This set is actually going to be retailing for, I believe, $626 USD. It's a very interesting price, but I don't know the Canadian of this, but this should be releasing on October the 1st. Look, I'm not a UCS person, but if I was ever going to get something, it'd probably be something like this. Like, this just
interesting,
so darn cool.
So darn cool instead of so cool.
So this is very, very like this so much. For me to get, I really love the look of this. I personally would prefer this over like a Star Destroyer if I was going to pick something.
$1 million,
just because maybe it's the red and I'm a little bit
which
more biased.
$626. So Ashen Flash is like,
but no,
yeah, that means that
I
this
think
set
it looks great.
$626.
Details that there is a little bit of a hanger there with a microchip inside, which is really cool. I'm very curious to see if there is a little bit of an interior. There doesn't appear to be.
Get out of here.
You're looking at the back of the box there. It doesn't show anything else, but we have had some UCS models that do have like hidden interiors and different things. So I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait and see for reviews. I'm sure they're gonna be popping.
You didn't even do his ad correctly. The second, or
obviously
the
for me
F
as well, one of the biggest draws here
is
the minifigures. It comes with 2 minifigures here, as well as a cool 20th anniversary Clone Wars plaque.
He thinks that the Clone Wars plaque is cool, so that means it's cool.
In a Phase 2 armor, which I'm like very confident that this will probably come in another set. It looks great. I love the pauldron. I love the printing and everything. You could sort of make it out. It's a little blurry there. But then also included is
you can sort of
Admiral
make out
Yularen for the first time. Yes,
there is printing.
Admiral
That's
for the first time. We have gotten him before in his A New Hope outfit and older look, but this is from Clone Wars. I can't tell if the hair is dark brown or black. I hope it's dark brown because that would be more accurate. But yeah, I love that character so much.
Gray in it.
I would really love to get him
in
another set, although I can probably see him remaining exclusive, at least for the time being. But what do you think of this? Are you going to be picking this up on October the 1st? I know I'll probably wait at least a year. I normally get the big sets and different things for Star Wars, not when they release. But anyways, I'm sad it's not a playset. It was probably supposed to be a playset, I think, this year. But regardless, what do you think of this? Be sure to subscribe, turn the bell notifications so you don't miss out on future LEGO Star Wars set
it's not a playset.
And reviews.
I think it was supposed to be a playset
talking about a really cool 2024 set. So check that out if you want as well. Hope you guys did enjoy the video. Hope you all have a great day. I'll see you all in the next one.
Who says it's supposed to be a playset? Who decides that, Ashen Flash?
So my thoughts are, Danny Verduzzo says, does the red have helmet holes? The red what?
Yeah, the red that you can see right there in that picture on the Venator, like on the wings. Does it have helmet holes?
I don't know. I'm broken. You broke me.
My guess is no, because it looks like that this red is not functioning as a helmet, but it is possible that it could have holes.
Squidman, he's got to play it cool. He doesn't want to get on Land's bad side. He's got to play it cool.
Yeah, Ashen Flash try to pretend he hasn't seen 1,500 leaks of both Rex and Yularen challenge.
I mean, I haven't. I sure haven't.
Yeah, I haven't either. What is a Yularen? I've never heard that.
A Yularen? What's a Yularen?
I think he's some sort of like character from some space.
Is that
movie,
like
but
someone is trying to say that someone's lying? Like, you're lying. Right? Is that too much?
Yeah, but they put an R in the middle for some reason.
You're lying.
It's you are lying, actually, I think.
Yeah. Echo says, I want the hair to have helmet holes in it. Some people just want to watch the world burn.
No, all I want is to be able to put those damn Gabriella King's World cat.
Whoa! Let's keep it PG here.
That is PG.
Let's keep it G here.
G-rated stream.
G-rated stream.
I didn't know they were G-rated. I'll be better next year.
You'll be better. If there is a next year. Next year?
So, yeah, next year. We're doing the same stream on September 9th, 2024.
I don't know about that.
It's on my calendar. You better be there. If you're not there, I'm gonna be mad.
We're trying to hit, just so you guys know, we're trying to hit 1,020 subscribers by the end of the stream. If you're new here, Please
I thought it was 1,200.
Subscribing. The goal is 1,200, but the short-term goal is 1,020.
Are you gonna quit YouTube once you get to 1,200 subscribers?
I think I might quit when I get to 1,020. Good night, Shreddy. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. I would say seeing the replay gang, but we've pretty much covered about everything you might need to cover. So I would not force you to watch the rest of this video.
I will.
Maybe.
I hit it. I hit an Easter egg 2 hours ago, and if you find it, then you'll win 20 VIP points. But they're not VIP points anymore.
There it is. I need to like, subscribe, bell. Let's copy that. We need to get this paste reference. There we go. There you go. Like, subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, all that jazz. I'll just pop that up every once in a while.
Timed, but not really. It was so well timed, but then I realized that I was actually watching with a delay, and then I realized, oh, it's actually not well timed at all.
Wait, how was it not well timed?
Well,
the first one or the second one?
The what do you mean, the first one or second one? It played twice?
Yeah.
Oh, I only saw it once.
It played the first time when I changed scenes, and then played the second time when I pasted it to the...
You should play it again and try to time it better.
Time better for saying like, subscribe, and hit that bell for notifications. That was that.
I don't know. It wasn't
Wait
good
for
me,
it.
but I'm also
Wait for it. Wait for it.
No, I saw it.
I'm gonna loop it for the rest of the stream.
Okay.
I'm actually not even kidding.
You better like every time it pops up on the loop. You just have to work the words like, subscribe, and bell in every sentence you say.
It's only how long is the video? It's only a 4-second video. No?
Yeah. You just have to say like,
video.
Subscribe, and bell.
So consider like, subscribing, and hitting that bell notification. So really with this UCS Venator, you have to consider if you like, or if you'd rather subscribe to it and hit the bell note. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. And then it has to do it one more time. Because I hit OK.
You should try it for 60 seconds and make a short out of it. Try to talk about the Venator.
60 seconds? People don't have attention spans like that. How about like 15 seconds? I'll do, or 21 seconds. I'll do it 3 times.
45 seconds.
That's way too long.
35 seconds then. Do it 5 times.
I really can't.
You can. I believe in you. I think you can do it. And chat will subscribe if you pull this off.
Someone hit up Ryan. I need to get Ryan in here. I'm sure he's not busy. I'm sure he's playing COD right now.
Try and get Jake Trumper in here.
I'll get Jake Trumper in here.
Okay, send him a message.
I mean, I won't, but someone will have to.
Well, Jake Trumper's not gonna reply to me.
Adam Scott in the chat?
Are you gonna buy the CPA?
Is this the Adam Scott?
No, this is Jake Trumper's alt account.
Adam Scott, American actor, who actually does like Lego. He plays what's his name on Parks and Rec, Ben, from Parks and Rec. So just so you know, Adam Scott.
He's also like the main character in Severance.
Just so you know, Adam Scott, people tell me, or used to tell me all the time, when I have a long, floofy hair, back in college more so especially, they told me I looked like you. And funny enough, I also love calzones and obviously Lego. So maybe we are the same person. But have you seen all the pictures, Adam Scott? If not, I can give you the tour. If you want me to give you the tour, I'll give you the tour of the UCS Venator pictures.
I did this tour like 7 times.
I have to give it to every new person that hops in.
Every single new person. So like, if someone joined and you were on the second picture, and then another person joined, you'd like start the loop again afterwards.
So did Republic Bricks have all the photos or just some of them? Also, make sure you vote in the poll. We're trying to get a wide range of...
We're trying to get to 50-50.
Yeah, we're trying to get a proper voting range. Not inaccurate, just a proper.
Yeah, we're just trying to get... all I want is equality.
Oh! You've only seen the front and back, not the sides. Well, let me give you a little tour. So this is the typical view. This is the front of the box. So it's kind of that long...
It's funny because on my screen, that is showing the side of the box.
Well, I guess it's all side. The boxes are the sides.
That's an interesting way to look at it. CPA.
I think he means the front and back of the set, is what I would have guessed.
No, he means the front side and the back side.
Oh, so then he's only not seen...
Have you seen the bottom of the box? Because the bottom of the box is my favorite. That's a secret picture, though.
So you haven't seen the Jar Jar portion of this, have you?
No, he is not.
You're missing out. This is the Jar Jar portion of this the box, because people have noticing that the command post, the command tower, what do you call it? The bridge, the command bridge, looks like Jar Jar's eyes. Shout out to it wasn't Adam Scott, it was Scott. Oh, what's his name?
God.
Scott Davis was the guy who said it. It looks like detail from these pics is amazing. Yeah, it's really nice to see the tiling, the detail from that. We are getting some ideas as to what is the little ship in the bay.
It's guaranteed ATOT with dropship.
We're going ATOT with dropship.
I bet $10.
Also, if you haven't seen the back, you will definitely want to see this picture of the back.
I'll bet you one monkey battle pack that it's an ATOT with dropship CPA.
Maybe.
You got to take the bet live on stream so everyone knows about it.
I don't bet. I'm not a betting man.
You are now. If it's not an ATOT with dropship, you get a free monkey battle pack, and if it is, then you have to give me a monkey battle pack.
I also think it's a great usage of the Power Miner wheels, and I think the drill as well. So we've got a lot of great stuff going on here.
What do you mean the drill as well?
Isn't that piece is the drill and the wheels?
Like it acts as both, or there are two separate pieces?
I think there's two separate pieces. So
the smaller wheels in there aren't really Power Miners wheels.
No. So the smaller wheel, yeah, it's just a wheel. Then the thing immediately behind it is, I thought it's the Power Miner drill. And then the thing behind that is the Power Miner wheel? Question mark?
That's just a random wheel. I think it's like a motorcycle wheel from Technic.
So then I guess...
These drill pieces, like the Power Miner drill pieces that are here, have also been used as wheels and stuff.
Okay. A lot of cannons.
Jar Jar's eyes.
I imagine, Adam, you've already seen the fig. If not, here's a little taste of the fig.
And this fig is better than the old one.
I still have Ash and Flash's video up.
Can we play it again for Adam?
Do you think Ash and Flash would come after me for getting views off his video?
It would be really funny if he did.
But it's public. It is public domain, though. That would be fun.
Can you do a whole separate video that's just you reacting to Ash and Flash's video on the set?
That would be so cool, though, honestly. Ooh, also, Adam, you might like this one. And I agree, Captain Rex. I think OG Rex is better. These are the sizings of the ISD compared to the Venator.
The Venator is bigger because it also has the minifigure stand included in the size calculation.
Kinda. The Venator is 12.5 inches tall. and 43 inches long. The Imperial Star Destroyer is 43 inches long and 17 inches tall.
It was weird that you reversed the order in which you read those dimensions.
My mind works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
You and me both, brother. You and me both, Adam. Check it out. The ISD is sitting real pretty right here.
I have the ISD, but I've never built it.
Nice. Or not nice, depending on who you ask.
Well, if I'm asking you, what's your answer?
Yeah, I'm zooming in on it. Look at that.
That's a little freaky.
With that very crispy quality.
I bought mine used, so it'll be fun to put together.
Oh, nice. Imperial Star Destroyer was Adam Scott's first.
My first big UCS set was the Falcon, but I still haven't built that one either.
Oh, interesting. My first UCS set was the Slave 1. How's that for a first?
I also have the AT-AT, and I built that one. I built that one in Slave 1. And
I have the AT-AT, and I have not built it. It's still sitting right behind me in the shelf below the ISD.
You should time yourself for every bag of the AT-AT and see if you build it faster than me, Zach, or Brendan.
How fast?
We all built them together in VC over like multiple days.
And how long? Who was first?
I was first. So it took me 719 minutes to build the whole thing after adding up all the bags. It took Zach 763 minutes, and it took Brendan 866 minutes. So I did it almost 2 hours faster than Brendan.
Oh, 12 hours. Almost 13. Derek P says, more special than the Masters win in 2013? Did Adam Scott win the Masters in 2013? That'd be crazy. Adam Scott says, the Falcon is my number one all-time with AT-AT at number 2, but this Venator may take one of those spots.
That's a hot take.
That is a spicy
I think the Venator is...
take.
The Venator is so much worse than either of the sets, in my opinion.
Maybe.
Maybe. Which one are you... So, is one of those still in your top 2?
We'll get to that in a moment, but first, if you're hanging out in the stream, please, would you consider...
He's still live, apostrophe.
Liking, subscribing, and this last one you can do if you want. You're not hitting the bell. I'm not really concerned about that one until YouTube makes a stink about that for whatever reason. You don't really have to worry about it too much. So I'm more concerned about just the like and subscribe. I don't ask too much. I'm a simple man. And yeah, Squidman says CPA is number 1 YouTuber. That's on facts. And yes, Richie, I am still live. I'm still live. I'm about to drop. Not dead. I'm not going to drop dead, but I'll drop like consciousness. I feel the monster is starting to wear off. But we haven't hit our goal yet. I haven't hit my goal yet. A goal of just need 4 more subscribers. Who wants to be number 1017 on this lovely eve?
I do. I'm not unsubscribing so I can become 1017.
Adam says, I never judge a set until I've built it. I don't think anything will ever take the Falcon spot, but number 2 is always up for grabs.
Is this a controversial opinion? I think the AT-AT's better than the Falcon.
That is kind of controversial. Like, what makes it better?
Well, number 1 is that I can actually display the AT-AT.
See, I would have the reverse issue. I can't display the AT-AT. It's too tall.
Why? The Falcon has a huge footprint, though.
It does.
Do you have the Falcon built?
Yeah, it fits very nicely on my second shelf. You can see it right there. Eventually, when it catches up.
None of my shelves are that deep, which is my problem.
I also have the shelf floating in the middle.
Let's go, Echo W.
The shelf is floating in the middle of the room, so it's not like up against the wall, which helps.
I just don't really get space for that. Like I'd have to
Ayo, Adam Scott. I saw that. You subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Getting ever closer to that 1020. That 1.02 mark. I'll grovel.
Adam says the AT-AT having the full interior is sick.
That is a really, really good point. AT-AT is the most accurate build. That is, 100%. But Falcon is just an amazing centerpiece for any collection. Also, the detail with the Falcon is second to none.
Wait. I forgot the best part of the AT-AT.
Yeah.
Maybe you might not even be aware of this because you haven't built it yet, but it comes with an exclusive screwdriver, and it might be the coolest thing ever.
Oh yeah, no, I was aware of that. I wouldn't have immediately thought of it when you said exclusive.
I bought the set almost exclusively for the screwdriver, to be honest.
How much does a screwdriver go for on Bricklink?
It has an exclusive print on it, like actually.
Yeah, what does it say? I can't remember.
It doesn't say anything. It's the Imperial logo.
Oh yeah.
I'll find out.
Yeah, it's got to sell for something.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I will have your information.
Maybe I'll have it first.
Nope, you won't.
6785.
6785.
Lego Duplo Creative Cakes.
Yeah, that's my favorite set. How'd you know?
How many Snow Troopers did you buy, Adam?
I bought 16.
You bought 16 for Adam?
No, for Andy.
Oh, and you have to literally build the screwdriver. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
How many troopers does it carry? Is it like 40?
I don't. You can look at the number of chairs that are in the set. That one tile goes for like $5.
On the back of the.
Yeah, the screwdriver tile.
That's funny. $40 total. That feels right. That sounds right. Which means you would have to buy.
It's like
now
12.
All Snow Troopers, or did you put any scouts in there?
Yeah, there's 40 chairs that are in the set.
Times. Man, you spent almost 200. You spent about $250.
Who, me?
Adam Scott.
I do want to get more Snow Troopers before I retire. I have 2 battle packs that I haven't opened yet. I don't actually even know how many Snow Troopers I have.
I have just the number of Snow Troopers that came out in the Playscale UCS. The Playscale AT-AT.
Playscale UCS.
I love my Playscale UCSs.
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Clips
8.
Films Melbourne says Rex's Y-Wing is cheaper option compared to the UCS Venator. I would probably agree with that.
Y-Wing isn't in the
But that's an interesting comparison.
You know what else is cheaper than the UCS Venator?
The Snow Trooper Battle Pack.
No, that's actually more expensive.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Only a little bit more. But
Going through the RGB functions. RGB.
okay, I have 13 Snow Troopers currently in my.
I think it's about that time for another little reminder to go ahead and like the stream. Feel free to subscribe
to
the channel. And if you're feeling a little spicy, Hit that bell. Tap that bell. Clips Film says in Season 7 Clone Wars, Yularen hair had dark sand tan and some white hair when Filoni aged him up. I agree with that 100%. He definitely used some touch of gray, as he was probably trying to get with some of those, I don't know, maybe a Twi'lek. Maybe a nice human.
Yeah, I have 19 snowtroopers. I need more.
You need a lot more.
Yeah. CPA, you should find me a $5 snowtrooper battle pack somewhere.
If I found $5, I would buy every single one.
If you find $5 snowtrooper battle packs, you should buy every single one and then give me exactly.
I got you, Adam. Consider it. Let me. There's a crispier photo. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, there we go. I can zoom in more on that. Squid Man. Jeff, you want to take this one? Squid Man's message.
A new mold for Yulan's duppy that connects at the hips. I think that's probably true.
Clips Film says, I guess some argue it's supposed to be 2008 Clone Wars Yularen because of his brown hair, which would not make sense.
When was it ever not supposed to be 2008 Clone Wars Yularen?
When... Actually, no. I just realized something.
What?
We're going to see Yularen and Rex in the Ahsoka show. Because the only way that Rex with the bandage and young Yularen could get together is by having them go through the world between worlds to fly the UCS Venator once again. Lego would only know that. No. Lego would only know that.
Wait. Can I interrupt something?
No, you can't. Lego would only know that if they saw an inside look at the Ahsoka show, and this is actually an Ahsoka set.
No. Can I bring something up? This has been public knowledge that that's going to happen in Skeleton Crew, actually, not Ahsoka.
That they're going to go between the world between worlds?
No, specifically, there's like, you know how there was like the Mandalorian episodes in Book of Boba Fett?
Yeah.
In Skeleton Crew, there's going to be like this one random episode where Yularen and Rex team up in the world between worlds, and it's going to have nothing to do with the rest of the Skeleton Crew show. But it's going to
I hope so. That better be the case.
It is. Trust me.
I'm not going to watch the show if that's not the case.
George Lucas told me. He sent me a DM on Instagram.
Man, you're so lucky. I wish George Lucas would DM me. He can slide into my DMs anytime. Yeah, I should use that mold for my sig fig. That would solve a lot of problems. But, Adam, my one question is this. Is it really the 20th anniversary of the Clone Wars anymore?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Technically, like Andy was saying, they could use the 20th anniversary of the Clone Wars for several years because every season the show came out was another anniversary.
Can I mention that I also said that they can just keep going for a total of 4 years and just keep releasing 20th anniversary sets until the 2008 20th anniversary of 2008 Clone Wars.
Whoa, Clips Films with a controversial take. Venator appeared in Volume 2, 2003 Clone Wars when Lucas and Tartakovsky introduced Phase 2 armor. I do not think that is the case.
There was not even a Volume 2 of 2003 Clone Wars. I was told it was one season. Or not even a season.
I'm doing a little research right now.
I'm also doing research.
There was a Volume 2.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was when Anakin has the grown-up hair.
Star Wars The Clone Wars, Cat and Mouse.
Am I about to get owned?
By what?
Yo! Andy! What? We're wrong. Unless this... I think we're wrong.
What are you talking about?
I think we're just straight up wrong.
I think we're not, because... According to
when it comes to citing sources,
none of the appearances None of the non-canon appearances are 2003 Clone Wars.
I'm gonna have to scrub through this.
The Skywalker Saga.
Video.
These Clone
Really?
Wars
Another ad?
Episodes are from 2008 Clone Wars.
Uh-oh.
And I believe everything stated.
I'm trying to scrub through this video, and it's not doing too well. It's on Daily Motion, which is just a very not reliable site. I need to find this thing in space. Da-da-da. Little Anakin was so funny in that Clone Wars. C-3PO was also very funny. I'm scrubbing through it right now, trying to. Oh, Andy. Oh, Andy. Don't clip that, please.
I'm gonna clip that.
You can clip this. Star Wars Clone Wars 2003, Star Wars Clone Wars 2003, Volume 2. Venatories
ship
abounding.
Do you think that there's an AT-OT with dropship in the like ship A?
Look at how. Oh, that was the other funny thing about this, and I probably need to be careful about how much of this I show. But actually, what sets come out of the wind? Oh, you think it's that one? I should probably do this off screen. Okay, it could be that one. No, that doesn't work. So this is the ship that comes out of that set, or that ship. Which it doesn't feel like that's the one.
Yeah, I don't know. It would be wild if it was, though.
It just doesn't even look like it. Like, I'll put it next to it. Like, that's the ship. That's that. And that's the ship.
They're identical. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't see it. Maybe you see it. I just don't see it.
I do see it.
But I don't even think Rex was in this one. Unless he just didn't talk.
Do you think that there's going to be a secret box in the set with a Jedi Bob inside?
I probably should have made a video before I made a live stream, but you know. It's fun. We're having fun. I'm having fun.
This is the most fun I've had all month.
Yeah, Eclipse Films, you were right. It was after Anakin became a knight, and we see Separatist officer waiting for many Jedi arriving at droid base. Only Anakin and Obi-Wan.
People know too much about this Clone Wars stuff, bro.
I'm very disappointed. But, I mean, you all know what time it is. It's time for you to consider liking the stream. Subscribing. Don't hit that notification bell.
Can you please try to use those words every time it pops up for 1 minute?
I can't. I'm literally about to pass out right now. I probably should go to bed anyways.
My day.
I've been streaming for way too long.
It would
I guess this is going to be my 1,000 subscriber stream, because I was going to do one, and I'm not doing one anymore.
This stream was so rough on CPA that it made him quit live streaming forever.
I mean, I probably should.
Can I make a disclaimer?
What's your disclaimer?
If you choose to invest in anything, Lego in this case, risk of loss always exists. As such, none of the information in any of my videos is intended to be professional investment advice. Any risk is taken on by you if you choose to act on the related information. If you're looking for professional investment advice for your personal funds, seek out a trusted financial advisor. I would like to recommend my personal trusted financial advisor, the Lego CPA.
That last part was not a disclaimer. He nailed it up until the end, and then he nailed me. That came out wrong. Because I'm insanely tired. Things happen when you're tired. You do things you regret.
Can I make a disclaimer? On the basis of being extremely tired, if you choose to invest in anything while extremely tired, like in this case, risk of loss always exists. As such, none of the information in any of my videos is intended to be professional investment advice. Any risk is taken on by you if you choose to act on.
Don't worry, guys. I can mute him. Okay, but for reals, I think it's time to dip. Thank you for all who stuck around.
What's it? Can we get a final number on the poll?
Final number on the poll. 72 votes. It ended in a 60-40 split. I'll officially end the poll. It'll pop up in chat in a second. Yeah, Joe, I was just about to stop. I was going to invite you in here to talk about it.
If Joe pops in, will you stream for another 2 hours?
Ooh, 2 hours is a long time. I don't know about that. Also, yeah, Clips, the bridge is supposed to be red, which is proper. The other ones were just not red because I think they're more play scale and just not accurate. Which, of course, they are now accurate, which is always a good thing. So, I really
could not have told you that the Venator's bridges in previous Lego sets were gray.
Don't want to end the stream because we got a good thing going.
Wait, the Republic Bricks Venator has a gray bridge.
That would be very inaccurate.
Oh, it is. Hey, can we do a comparison to the Republic Bricks Venator? They sell for $800.
Whew. What do you mean? There's what's it called on it?
What?
There's red on the bridge.
On this UCS Venator?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's saying that this Venator, the bridge is red. Every other one that Lego's ever done has been gray. Meaning the mini scale ones and the previous play scale one.
Well, this one doesn't count as one of those.
Well, he's saying that this one is red, and he's saying that that's good because the rest are gray.
Yes, the rest are gray.
Yeah, the rest are gray.
Oh, I thought you were saying that this one isn't gray, and so there is one that isn't gray.
I think you're losing it a little.
I'm tired.
Yeah, but we can't end until we've done a comparison to this Republic one.
I just did. I pull it up on stream.
Yeah. I know.
And this one is way better. But
one, right?
George Washington crossed the Delaware to give us that option to choose freely. So, if any of you want to dispute why George Washington crossed the Delaware, you can take it up with me.
Am I allowed to dispute why George Washington crossed the Delaware?
No, you're not. You're not allowed to.
Okay. What about this one? Do you like this one better?
Ooh, I do not like it.
It looks a lot smaller. Do you like this UCS Venator?
I like the...
This is my favorite one.
Isn't that the plate scale one?
Yeah, it is.
That one's just funny to me.
No way. Guess what? Republic Bricks has another Venator.
Let's get Republic Bricks in the chat. Oh, it's a plate scale Venator.
Yeah. But its bridge is also gray.
No, it's red.
You think you're colorblind?
Republic bricks, the most recent picture you sent.
The last picture I sent, that the bridge is not.
You
red.
said the bridge is gray.
I said the bridge. Yeah.
It's not. It's red.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you trying to gaslight me?
Are you trying to gaslight me?
I'm putting it on stream right now. It's red.
The bridge is no.
It is red.
No, it's not red.
If I was proactive, I would cut this stream into a little bit and upload it as a video.
You should have some AI thing do that for you.
I probably should. That would be the move. Too bad I'm not smart enough.
What are your thoughts on this, Venator?
Hey, welcome new people. Thank you for joining.
Are people sure that the bridge of the Venator is supposed to be red?
Please consider liking, subscribing, and just in case me saying it isn't enough, watch this. Watch this. Oh, wapow! Like, subscribe.
Okay. Are there multiple versions of the Venator?
No.
Are there ones that shouldn't? Are there ones that should have a gray bridge? Because I don't understand how people build something this big and they're like, yeah, it's fine. There's no red up there.
Yeah, you're just being.
How do you do that?
You're just being trolly at this point.
What do you
You're
mean?
being a trolly poly.
What
I'm
are you
not having it.
What? I'm confused. Are we talking about the same thing?
No, we're not. We're talking about different things.
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about anything.
But,
do you agree that the UCS, the Lego branded UCS Venator has a red bridge?
Yes.
Okay, that's all.
So that true. But do you agree that the picture I just sent does not have a red bridge?
Correct. I agree.
This is that. I think you're trying to punk me.
Are you trying to punk a reverse punk?
I'm confused.
Can you guys believe this box leaked from Malaysia? What could you imagine if some American was traveling through Malaysia? Imagine, okay, there's a small chance that I could go to Malaysia or could have gone to Malaysia for work. Very small chance, but it's possible. Could you imagine if I was in that airport traveling through and saw this?
So if
I would have had to buy it. I would have had to have bought it.
The smart thing to do in that case would have been to buy all that they had and not tell anyone about it until you got to the United States and list them on eBay for $3,000, and you know someone would buy it.
And keep one for myself, obviously.
Yeah, well, honestly, no. What you should do is just sell all of them for ridiculous amounts of money now, and then you could buy 7 when they come out.
But I would want to do a review now to capitalize on that.
Yeah, but
on that.
I don't know.
Because you got to think about the perpetuity of the channel to some extent. I think it's important. At least for me.
That's not important for me.
I know. Your channel's already just through
My
the
channel's
roof.
been dead for years.
Amazing. So, if you had to choose, do you like the front end of the ship better or the back end of the ship?
What kind of question is that?
It's a legitimate question.
So if I were to cut the ship in half and I could only keep one half.
Yep.
Can I pick between left and right?
No. Front and back.
That's hard. It's easy to choose that the right half is the best half of the ship. I could only take one in half. It would be that one.
You only get one.
So can I ask a question? When we say front and back.
No, you just asked a question. No more questions.
Okay.
Make your choice. This tells me everything I need to know about you.
No, I can't because my answer is a question.
Then
Can I have 2 more questions?
That also tells me everything I need to know about you.
Can I ask 2 more questions?
Is this how you, No, I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Ryan's in the chat! Oh, thank you so much for hopping in, Ryan. It's good to see you in here.
Yes, I do think there's an interior.
No, I don't think there's an interior. I can only imagine...
Depends on what you count as an interior.
Echo, I would agree with that statement. I think he does sound like a backside kind of guy.
I was gonna say front.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, no, I do not think there's an interior. I think if there was an interior, we would have gotten pictures of it on the box, and they do not showcase any of that. So, also,
now that I've given an answer, can I ask what my question was gonna be?
It's very much modeled off the Imperial Star Destroyer. So, unfortunately, no interior based on what my people know. No interior. Very sad.
Can I ask what my question was gonna be?
If you super chat in chat, yes, you can.
I can't because you're not monetized. That's kind of a you problem.
There you go.
My question was gonna be, where do we count? What are we deciding the split is between front and back? Is it at the center of gravity of the ship? Everything in front of that is the front. Everything behind is not.
I would say you get half of the. Oh, here we go. Now here we go. So you're looking at the docking bay. The docking bay makes a U, a reverse U.
Yeah.
You get the back side of the U, the back corner of the U.
If everything you look on behind stream, the U is the back.
No. If you look on stream.
I am looking at stream.
Okay, right there.
Okay, yeah. So it's like where that last wedge plate going out towards the back. That's the back.
I probably could have said that.
Okay, yeah. I would pick front then.
Really? I feel like you're not getting much.
What do you mean? You're getting that. If you cut out the front of the ship, it doesn't even look like a Venator.
Oh, and that's the selling point.
But yeah.
Or no, maybe the front you get all the way to the back of that wedge plate.
What? Now I'm confused, man.
So you get, or halfway.
Okay.
Halfway.
Well, go to the side view of the length of the ship, the blueprint, and give me a mark there.
I think I was literally just on that picture, and then I went away from it. Oh, because that's that. Whoops. I don't want to save. Uh-oh. I almost just showed everyone my file path. How tragic would that be? I just showed everyone my file path.
I'm going to leak your file path.
That was very threatening. So, okay, you want to know something else that I thought was really funny? Does this not look like a Halo assault rifle?
No, it really doesn't.
With the scope on top, all it needs is just the handle, and it literally looks like a Halo assault rifle. Come on, someone else.
You say so.
Has to think that.
Where's my line? Where you cutting it?
Your line is right. You basically get half of the command center.
Yeah, so the center of gravity. That's literally center of gravity. That's what I said.
Yeah. That.
Okay. Then yeah, easily front.
Who's gonna use the UCS Venator for Kashyyyk micro build diorama as it was landed on the ground?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. If you take the back, you could probably build most of the Venator from Fallen Order.
Oh yeah. You just put it like straight in the ground.
Yeah. Can I instead? I'll send a screenshot of this because this is big. This is gonna be. I'm gonna ask for a different type of split, and you're gonna give it to me. I bet.
You get the split of the poll in chat. That's what you get.
I don't know what that means.
So the 60-40 split?
Oh, okay. So I get 60%. Can I get like this much of the Venator? That's what I want. I want everything behind that red line.
And you think I'm going to say yes to that?
Yeah.
That's a good point, Adam. Let me answer Rick Brick's question, and then I'll get to you. I'd say that's fair.
Yeah. I'll take that much of the Venator.
On good. The back or the front? More.
Oh, the back.
Okay, for your mock?
Yeah.
Okay.
That I'm never going to build.
Are we going to get an accessible handle for easy moving? So, fun fact, when I move my Imperial Star Destroyer, I don't even... You're supposed to take the top off and put your hand in there. I don't even do that. I just put both my hands on the bottom, which I think is also an acceptable way. But no, this one...
It's illegal. Illegal building technique. Illegal transport technique, actually.
This one is flat enough on the bottom where I think they will not have to do anything like that. And you'll basically just put your hand... If we zoom in at the top, you'll
pick it up by the stands.
You'll put your hand behind each of the stands, actually, is what you'll do. And you can easily transport it, is my guess.
The stand doesn't connect to the Super Star Destroyer, right? Or not Super Star Destroyer, the regular Star Destroyer.
Yes, it is integrated into the
It's integrated in. So could you pick it up by the hand or by the stands?
They're a little wobbly.
Okay.
Oof, Adam is out here asking the real questions. He needs the handle, not a question, but statements. He needs a handle for swooshing. I don't think we're going to get that.
I think the UCS ATA needed a handle for swooshing. That's my biggest complaint about it.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be really funny.
You know what set needs a handle for swooshing?
What?
The Lego Botanical Bird of Paradise set. That one really needs a
Apparently I asked for subscribers too much. Someone unsubscribed. Was that you?
That was me. Yeah, I think it was actually.
I knew it. That's okay. I need to cool it a little bit. I've been a little too intense lately.
I'm gonna cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
He was referencing a movie, by the way. He wasn't talking to me.
I was talking to Ryan R. Interiors are kind of anti-Semitic, to be honest.
He's still hanging out in chat. My feet are really cold. I'm glad I brought socks.
I mean, you brought socks. You brought socks, but are not wearing them.
Correct, because it was warm at first. I should have brought the Cheez-Its downstairs, though.
I wear socks 24/7, 365. I've never taken a pair of socks off in my life. I just put a new pair on top.
I don't believe that for a second. Oh, dude, I totally disagree with that. The most unswooshable set ever is the UCS Falcon?
Oh, no, I think it's actually the...
it is very swooshable. You need to go to my channel, Adam, and look at my reels. My shorts.
The least swooshable set ever is the Bird of Paradise, because if you swoosh it, all the studs fall out.
Clip says, wait, 109 centimeters of Venator, same centimeters as ISD. I get it in different vehicles in different scales? Huh? I'm confusion.
No, it made total sense to me. What he's saying is that the 109 centimeters of Venator is the same amount of centimeters as the ISD.
He's saying they're the wrong scale?
They get it in different vehicles because they're in different scales, but they're the same length, so they're in different scales because they're different sizes in real life. Except not real life, because it's actually Star Wars. And Star Wars is real life.
Okay, let's go Venator paired to Star Destroyer.
They're almost completely different sizes.
Yeah, you're right. Assuming this picture is accurate.
That picture is not accurate, actually.
Here's what we got. That is crazy. Can't really see it. Here's a good picture. Venator Be tiny. I did not know that Venators are that tiny.
I knew that.
I think I did, but I just kind of forgot. But I just didn't know.
Do you remember the last time that we saw a Star Destroyer and a Venator together in canon?
It wasn't episode 3, was it?
I have no idea if we actually ever have. I don't.
Maybe
think
in Jedi Fallen Order.
Not a flying Venator though, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you're thinking about the crashed one.
Yeah, I am.
I don't know if we did see both at the same time.
I need to take a little restroom break and grab some.
Are you gonna be back? Are you gonna keep going?
No, I think I'll come back just because I'm a little hungry. So,
okay.
Give me a sec.
Hey chat, I'm gonna try and figure out how I can get CPI canceled in the 3 minutes that I'm alone with you guys. I do want to say that I think that CPI is not quite stressed enough quite how serious this helmet hole issue is. I think that there's really just not enough helmet holes, and it's a serious problem that we need to address, and someone needs to be talking about why we can't put cat ears in clone trooper helmets yet. If LEGO doesn't fix it in the 2024 clone trooper battle pack, I'm gonna be really kind of discouraged, and I don't know. I might quit buying LEGO clone troopers. It's kind of a big deal for me personally. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It makes me really sad to think about where we were, which is no helmet holes, and then they started to add them, but they're in like completely the wrong spot. And like, if we just had a helmet hole like right on the top of the helmet that we could put cat ears on, I just think the world would be a much better place. I do want to point out that LEGO Dreams, they've been doing something right, because have you guys seen the Z-Bob minifigure? The one that used the slime piece that was originally made for that video guy. That piece, it can fit those damn Gabriella's World cat ears on it, right in the middle. No. We need a small hole. The unicorn horn would be too big a hole, and you wouldn't be able to put cat ears in it. So no, I disagree. Unless they make a new unicorn horn, they can be pinned into cat ear size holes. That could be okay, but I'd still be a little skeptical of it. But no, just if we could have a hole big enough for cat ear holes, everything would be great. CPA's returned. We can hear him, but I don't think he can hear us yet. And I think he'll be happy to hear that we've had a really productive discussion while he was away.
About the plate scale version?
Yeah, we've totally been talking about Venators. That's all we've been talking about.
Oh, that's what you've been talking about. You've been talking about you want a hole in the top of the thingy.
I may or may not have used your platform to advocate for helmet holes for all clone troopers. The chat appreciated it though. The chat's on my side. They get it. They I feel like they get me, and I feel like we really connect. And like I just feel like we had something going here, and then you showed up and had to ruin it. And
so
I don't know.
Fun little fact. My front door has been open this entire time, so anyone could have just walked in. Someone probably did walk in, if I'm lucky enough.
I said that I've been on this stream to distract you because Andy actually heard from someone in your neighborhood that your front door was open, so he took a quick flight over there and he snuck in and stole your monkey battle pack.
How did he steal what I didn't have?
Well, you did have one. You just didn't know about it, and it's gone now. So.
Did you fly in earlier and put one there, and then he stole the one that you put there?
I had one ordered to your house from Amazon when you leaked your address that one time. And then it was delivered, and then.
My phenomenon of Lego's minifigure numbering balance. There's more options for the set. It should have clone gunner, Venator, maintenance crew. Yeah, I agree.
No, I disagree. Why would it need those things? It can't fit any of them.
Adam's been in the bushes. He's been in the bushes.
Adam is a paid actor. You're actually being punked.
These are good.
I disagree.
But the thing about this is the Aldi brand. The thing about the Aldi brand is when you eat too many, it just starts tasting like nothing. It's good for a couple bites. So.
A little freaky. Do you think that the hole in those Cheez-Its could fit a pair of Gabriella Road cat ears?
Maybe.
Do you have like one of those plant stem pieces? Do you test it?
No, I don't have that.
You don't have any part that connects with the 1.18 minifigure accessory whole thing?
I mean, yeah, just the...
Do you have a rangefinder you could test it with?
Yeah, I do.
Could you test it?
No.
Why not?
It's too big. It's too big. I can tell.
Well, can you test it, though? I won't believe it until I see it.
I don't think I have one handy.
Get one.
All I have is the Vaughn, and it doesn't fit. It's not long enough.
Weird, man. Cut the Cheez-It in half. But not fully
I
half.
can't hear you. Now I can.
Cut the Cheez-It like partially in half. Remove part of it so you can reach.
Like nibble it off screen.
Why off screen? This is very important scientific work, and the scientific community will respect you for this.
Yeah, it's way too big.
Decades to come. F-word, man. I think you should start a quest to find the perfect snack food that will be compatible with Lego cat ears.
I mean, if Lego invented a snack, they just make everything compatible, so everything can be the same. Because that's what they do.
I think that's unlikely, or it would be a really expensive snack. Because those are really tight tolerances.
Adam, you're gonna make me. Don't make me ban you.
I can make you ban me.
That is a hot take. Goldfish over Cheez-Its?
Can I give you a hot take? I think both of them are bad.
I'm gonna put that in the chat.
Can you add a third option for both suck?
No.
I will have to vote for goldfish because goldfish are also a type of fish. So unless you want me to support goldfish, then you should add a third category.
I'm working on it.
Maybe if he gives a better option.
I'll just do neither. Oh no, because I want to know. I want to know. Goldfish or Cheez-Its. How do I remove set option?
Peanut butter Ritz. Should I add goldfish, Cheez-Its, and...
There we go. Put an X.
So when you type it as 2 words, you mean fish that are calorie bold.
Squid Man, show up.
Squid Man, show up.
So I like pizza flavor, but it should be...
I don't believe in pizza.
It should be the pizza combos is one of the best snacks ever.
I think it's the worst snack ever.
Peanut butter Ritz. Nice.
Peanut butter Ritz is the worst snack of all time.
Okay, what percent chance if Lego makes UCS Invisible Hand, that Invisible Hand isn't coming out for years, if at all?
No way. Is that a Landscape with Invisible Hand reference?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no way that's happening.
No way they're making it Lego Invisible Hand or Landscape with Invisible Hand set.
Yeah, that's fair on the pizza combos. They are kind of salty, but I can usually polish off a bag in 2 sittings. Squidman, we're going to be here until you join. That's how long we're going to be.
You join Squidman, I don't want to be here.
What was that?
I said, I don't want to be here for a month.
I pull out the Ritz, or the Cheez-Its, so we're here forever.
Forever?
You have to invite him again.
No way, he's gonna join. I haven't talked to Squidman in forever. I miss Squidman. I don't know.
Did I mute him? No, he's joining the call.
No way, Squidman.
Is my thing working?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
All right, give us your thoughts.
How do I get to... Oh, I need to mute the stream. Oops.
How are you, Squidman?
I'm excellent. It is 1,000,000 degrees in my room, though, so I'm dying.
F-word, man. Squidman, I have big news.
Did you fill your Lego challenge?
Yeah, but separate news. Guess what happened today?
You filled
Actually,
your Lego challenge?
I think it was yesterday. No, maybe it was today. I put it in the announcements channel in the Discord server. I'll check what it was. It was.
No,
it was yesterday.
Squidman, we need your thoughts on the vendor.
No. Let me give this one update. It's very important. Landscape with Invisible Hand is now streaming.
I don't know what that means, but I'm so excited.
Good.
Is that what Andy kept posting on his story?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the greatest movie of all time.
He got banned by them, and then he got unbanned through Joe.
He got blocked by the movie's official Instagram
Their
page.
Instagram accounts.
Yeah.
Do I want to ask how that happened or not?
No.
You might want to ask, but you'll never find out the answer. It's top secret. All right, what are your thoughts on the Venator?
There's a lot of gray. That's my first thought, and there's some dark gray. That's my second thought. I think that about sums it up.
It's pretty observant of you to be honest.
There's a little tan too, if you didn't notice.
I didn't notice that actually.
Very important.
That's pretty insightful.
Okay, but what is the little micro build in the bay?
I think that's a gunship.
I think
Republic one, to be specific.
I think it is an ATOT with dropship.
Actually, no, that's a 100% a Republic gunship. Do you know how that's built? Do you know do you know what pieces it's using? I can tell
not
right
at all.
here.
Can you build a replica?
Can you build it in Stud.io?
Not in, that's gonna take forever to load. I can do a physical one though.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know if I have the proper color though. All right, we're going to studio because I don't have the proper colors, and it needs to be as accurate as possible.
But you see it in your head already?
Yeah, I can tell what that is.
Okay, is the thing on the bottom a clear stud to just make it hover? Is that what that is?
You would be correct. There's two of them stacked on top of each other.
It looks like an Imperial shuttle.
Then it's
an Imperial shuttle.
It's a V-wing if there's two studs under it.
V-wing would be way too big to be in that scale, though, right?
Well, so would a gunship.
That's what Andy said. I think it should be a TIE fighter.
I guess if it's hovering on two clear studs, then it's a gunship.
Stud.io is updating. Tingling, anticipating. Building this.
Oh, did you guys see in our Lego Ideas stream? One of the Lego Ideas creators who is in the finalists hopped in to the stream. And in the
Which
chat,
project did they make?
Did you like crap all over his project and then he had to come in and defend it?
Well, he did the Leonidas. It was
Leonidas?
The Leonidas armor.
What? I didn't pay any attention to what these idea sets were. So.
All right, let me look it up. Leonidas.
Spartan helmet of Leonidas. Delusion brick.
Oh, Spartan helmet.
But.
Oh, it's like a bust.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna happen. Lego doesn't make busts.
His banger build was Tailspin Sea Duck meeting Seagull, which is a
spinning monkeys.
Really good build.
Spinning monkeys. The Lego set. No.
CPA, can you design a Lego monkey spinning monkeys ideas project?
I would just put the monkey battle pack.
Monkey battle. We should put the monkey battle pack on a carousel.
That would be funny.
That's kind of cool, but I also don't know what it is.
So Tailspin was a TV show that came out in the 90s?
I know Tailspin was a TV show. I just don't really know what it is. No way, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is, CPA?
It's that old LeMay Sebastian.
It's a Sebastian battle pack.
There's only one though.
No, there's two.
No, that one's not red. It's only Sebastian if it's red.
They're both red.
Well, no, the other one over there is an octopus. The other red one.
I'll pull it up on stream. So yeah, we crapped on his Spartan helmet, but I was like, it's okay, because I was initially like, it's a plane crash, so it seems a little sketch that you'd make a plane crash into a set, but then I didn't realize that it was like the animals and the Tailspin cartoon, and then you can reassemble the plane.
I think they should make a different plane crash, so like I said.
Excuse me?
I won't repeat it because I don't want your audience to get offended.
All right, I finished my beautiful mock.
All right.
You should send a screenshot.
All right, I'm sending a screenshot. This took me forever to build. I hope you enjoy it.
No way, whole army.
All right, everyone. First-hand reveal.
Are you gonna show it on the stream?
Of course I am.
I want everyone's rating. I want everyone's rating out of 10. No rookie scores.
This is what the gunship is.
That's what it is. I'm serious.
I think it's an ATFD with dropship.
You already know.
Right,
Ryan,
I know how to make it.
Ryan from M&R Productions is going to totally crap on that micro build. There's no way he doesn't. That just feels minimal effort. And it looks like they're only putting one in there.
You think they should have 15 plus?
Yeah, I would put 15 plus personally, but
people in chat, rate this on the spot micro build from Squidman.
No rookie scores.
No rookie scores.
If they give a rookie score, can we ban them from your channel forever?
M&R Productions is probably playing COD right now. That's my guess. And someone told him, and he's like, "I'll make it."
No, he posted on his Instagram story asking if anyone could get to that airport.
Oh wow!
I saw that.
The CPA replied and said that he was on his way right now.
The Polynesian.
Yeah, the Polynesian CPA.
Is there a gunship on the advent calendar?
Yeah, and maybe not this one.
There's
but
multiple gunships in different advent calendars.
Yeah.
Probably
some of them are really good. Squidman, did you know there was a TIE fighter in the ECS Star Destroyer?
I do. I own that set. It's a not very good looking TIE fighter though.
Can you build it in?
What do you think the scale of the TIE fighter?
The wings are so long, or like it's like such a weird elongated looking TIE fighter. It's a little freaky, I think.
Do you think that it's really nicely to scale with the Native 4 that's also in set?
No, I think that's... Well, actually, I don't know if that's to scale. I guess it would be.
There's no way. There's no way the TIE fighter's to scale with the Native.
Yeah, I guess. I'm cooking something up for the stream.
Uh-oh.
It's a new mob.
That's a shame. I was just gonna end.
Squidman, are you excited for the Nubs official figure?
Yes, I'm that's a day one buy.
The action.
Will you also buy a day
Lego
one
figure?
What? The Lego figure Nubs. Do you know who Nubs is, CPA?
Yeah, he's from the Force's Child show.
The Force's Child.
Force's Child.
What's up? Why are you booing me? Or what's the saying? Don't boo me. I'm not wrong. I don't know.
Is that a saying?
The meme. Why are you booing me? I'm not wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have to drive all the way to Mississippi tomorrow.
Why? How far is that?
Is that going to take 15 plus minutes?
Yes, it will.
15 plus hours?
Uh-oh, Clips is calling them out. Nubs, aka ripoff design of Tutter from Big Bear Blue House. Bear Big Blue House. Is that an Australian thing?
Yeah, it is.
All right, CPA. I have a leak. I have a Lego leak. I'm gonna put in. You have to share it with the stream. This is a first ever seen Republic Bricks promo.
No way. Public Pics promos.
Wait, what?
Do you know what the image is of?
No.
I know.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
No, I don't.
I do. It's funny.
Republic Bricks is infamous for making lots of different colored gunships.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I get it. Ha 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 ha!
Wow. CPA thought that was really funny. It's a top tier genuine reaction from the one and only Lego CPA.
It's the 424th, the 213th, the 5000th, and the shock trooper.
5000th. The green one is a Yoda one, right? The Yoda gunship.
Yes, that's the Yoda's squadron.
If anyone's new in the stream right now, we have talked about the set ad nauseum. This is just what the micro build is going to be, provided by Squidman himself.
You make a Grogu gunship.
Is there any other micro builds I can do?
If you want,
you do an ATOT with dropship.
Okay, I'll do ATOT with dropship.
And I can switch gears.
Switch gears to what?
The vendor. But you gotta voice your opinions.
My opinion is that we should take...
Adam, I'm trying not to munch in the mic too much. I'm trying to be a little considerate.
I think it's good ASMR though.
Yeah, so do I.
So Chris B, is your last name Bacon? Chris B. Bacon?
Is it a very
full price joke?
It's a very 1 a.m. joke.
So basically, is this a day one buy for you guys, do you think? What do you think?
This is probably day never buy.
Okay.
This I do not buy anything day one unless it has nubs in it, so that would be a no.
Yeah.
So
if they had an exclusive nubs, I would buy it, but
we are very much the opposite crowd as what is normally on the ACOB podcast. Especially after this summer when I learned that discounts were a thing. I never knew discounts were a thing. How about that?
You also learned that sets were available for more than like 1 week with the mini scale Star Destroyer.
I'm gonna block you from the stream now. But also, okay, the main reason this is not a full price Jones day one heater is the fact that there's no gift with purchase. I think that
what if there's actually an exclusive gift with purchase of nubs that just hasn't been revealed yet? Then it would be a day one buy.
Then it's a day two buy.
Do you think this is a day 29 buy?
It's more of a day 29 buy.
Pretty good.
This ATOT with dropship is taking every bit of energy I have.
Agreed, Chris. Gift with purchase, if it was good enough. If it was like Amperus,
You didn't like the Amperus set?
Not enough to...
I think that was like one of the best promos.
It was a good one.
Yeah, it was one of the best promos ever made. I need that, but... Did you like the Death Star more?
I hate the Death Star.
No, I hated it.
I love the Death Star. Did you like the little like mini diorama builds, like the Tatooine homestead? And...
I dislike
have that one
more.
and hate it more than the Death Star.
What? I like the Tatooine homestead. I think that one's cool.
Adam, I think they will do 2 times VIP points sometime in October. Normally they do they not?
Oh, they've never done it in October ever in the history of.
All right, I cooked up a Republic dropship with ATOT, or no, just the ATOT.
What?
You're supposed to do both.
Well, I'm giving you a preview. I'll do the dropship, but I have the ATOT first. I'm cooking some good stuff up for the stream.
I am a little confused.
Why?
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean you don't know what it is? It's an ATOT.
Guys, is this an ATOT? Maybe I need to Google
That's
ATOT.
the best ATOT I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. It's pretty good. All right, make that drop
when he
ship.
doesn't know what an ATOT is.
Death Star gift with purchase might look cool amongst the new wave of MIDI scale. I'm sure they still have 1 billion of those Death Stars on hand. They could... Not 1 billion. You think they have a lot on hand still? Enough to do a promo for it?
I think that there's not a single set that LEGO has ever made 1 billion of.
Farm Boy
billion is a
begs
lot.
to differ.
Not the LEGO set, I said. An individual.
Those Farm Boy loop, the blue milk loop polybags, those just keep showing up, I swear.
Yeah. I still, there's no way that they made 1 billion, though.
Well, someone subscribed. I'm assuming it was you, Crispy. We're back up to
Actually,
10.
It was me.
We're back up to 1017. We dropped to 1016. It was a sad day. We had a moment of silence.
Isn't the LEGO group worth like 45 billion?
That sounds right.
So if they were worth 45 billion, then that would mean that in order for them to have made 1 billion of a single LEGO set, they would need to it would need to be like 1/45th of their overall sales.
Who says they sold it? You assume too
Well,
much.
they would have produced it, and then it would have cost them money.
I mean, their net worth is definitely more than... How much did you say? 40-something billion?
I don't know, 45 billion. I think it was
way
like their
more than that.
total revenue for a year.
Generally,
It was like
to do an
40
income or an enterprise calc, you take EBITDA times a factor of at least 2, even somewhere up to... I'd say because of how profitable LEGO is, I'd say up to 6 even, which is a lot. That's a really high.
Profitable do you think LEGO is?
Dropship has been cooked
Very.
up.
Like if you had to guess their like average like profit margins.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Or
2021, they had...
if you had to
13
guess what
billion.
what their ROI was.
Well, their ROI changes depending on how much they invest each year.
Well, it's like their average ROI.
I don't know.
I just said guess.
A really high number.
All right, Jeff, what do you think of my
Well,
dropship?
it would be a percentage. I don't know about that one, man.
Need a dropship rating.
I'd give it
Alright,
like
Chad,
a
rate this ATOT with dropship.
5.7 personally.
I think the wings need to be a little
Wow.
longer.
Yeah, it's short, weirdly short.
It's short phobic to it. I can't believe this.
And I agree,
Sorry.
the Awakened Builder. My thought is they could do a VIP event in October for this set.
My
Not
thought
right
is
away,
they won't.
but let's see what...
Maybe they'll be VIP in November. I'll wait until
I
then.
think they'll do it the weekend of the 12th to the 15th. I feel like they did
CPA,
that
are
last year.
you gonna buy the Avengers Tower?
I don't know, dude. I
have a-
don't even know.
Right. I have a question since, Jeff, you probably know Marvel. What on earth is that Avengers Tower promo? I'm so confused.
It's the Black Panther taxi from
Is that an
Avengers Age of
actual
Ultron.
thing?
Yeah. The very first
Oh.
scene that Black Panther was introduced in Avengers Age of Ultron was him fighting a rider in a taxi.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Sure. I'm glad that you think it makes sense because I totally just made that
yeah,
up. And
he was
Black Panther was not in Age of Ultron. So
Yeah,
there was
I
no
was
taxi.
like, okay, no.
Wait, are you joking? That wasn't actually a scene?
Yeah.
That would have been awesome, but it was not a scene.
I don't know this stuff. So wait, what's the taxi? It's just a taxi?
Yeah, just a taxi.
Oh. I can't believe I was pranked.
Oh shoot, Crispy, I just saw your message. You've been subbed a while. Thank you so much. That's even better. Assuming you've been giving me your full watch time attention.
CPA actually, after the stream ends, he stays in a call and complains about every person. hasn't paid enough attention. Like he'll be like, hey, this person showed up for the stream today, but they haven't commented on my last 7 videos.
I actually
kind of mad at them.
pay to get more information on whose watch time is up to date. I lose thousands.
It's like $500 a month. I keep telling him it's a bad investment, but he's like, nah, I gotta know. I gotta know which viewers to.
The Venator is gonna go out of stock in the first month.
Honestly, no.
Yeah.
Or back order.
No.
Maybe back order.
It took the gunship a while to go on back order, if I remember.
Yeah.
Because there's no promos or anything.
The X-Wing didn't go on back order for it, man. Or at least I don't think it did. Maybe it did. You can do it.
43%. Hey, that's funny. The Venator has a better percentage. No, the Cheez-Its have a better percentage than the Imperial Star Destroyer. How about that?
You do another poll asking which one is better between the Venator and Goldfish, and then do another poll between Cheez-Its and the ISD, and then we can the true contest.
Do a poll asking which is better, my mini ATOT or my mini dropship. And then also have Cheez-Its as an option.
How about let's get to 30 likes? We're sitting at 29 right now. I know one of you.
Hey, it says 30 on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, it says 30 on my screen too.
It says 29 for me. But I know when I go when I turn the live off, it's just gonna go down to like 18.
It says like 29 on Lego CPA's live stream.
I saw 31 for a second.
See, what is it? It must be bots hopping in and liking the stream.
My account is a bot account.
Yeah.
Squidman, guess what I'm building right now?
Is it Joker Manor?
No, it's got Joker in it though.
Oh, is it the new Bat Wing?
No.
Mobile?
Yeah.
I'm so smart.
There it is.
Which Batmobile though?
All right.
The 4+1.
Not the non 4+1.
Wow, yeah. Adam. I see you. Took back your like when I hated on Goldfish.
I took it back when this weird guy came on the stream and was just talking for like 5 minutes while you weren't here about helmet holes and how.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Wait, what guy?
Me.
Oh.
Me.
CPA left to go get Cheez-Its, and I spent the entire time he was gone pleading my case with Chad for a third hole.
All right, people, be honest. Goldfish versus Venator. Be honest.
You gotta have some. You should have had my mini ATOT as an option.
I hope you're voting for the right thing, Squidman.
I did, and it's close.
It is really close. We're gonna see who's
What were your
active.
thoughts on the guy talking about cat ears, Adam?
Who of the 10? Oh, it's dead even now. 6 votes in, it's dead even. If someone drops in, like at the ATOT dropship you see on screen, let me know and we can talk about the gunship again. We're kind of just chit-chatting right now. Feel free to scrub back in the stream and watch the whole thing. This is nice.
Can you scrub all the way back to the beginning and do a live reaction to your
My head.
Wait, Squidman, were you here for the Ash and Flash watch party?
Yes, I was.
Let's go.
Wait, when you played his video without pausing?
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
It was hard. It was very difficult to not pause because I wanted to do commentary and pause.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny how he was like, I wonder what color Lauren's hair is. It might be black.
What was the
Yo, Goldfish are taking off.
There was something that I thought was funny. He said something back. Oh yeah, no, he found
Oh,
how the set's pictures were found at the Lego Stores airport. That was my favorite part.
The Lego Stores airport? What do you mean?
The Lego Stores airport.
I need to rewatch. Ash and Flash.
Right at the beginning of the video, he like when he saw you at the source, instead of saying the airport's Lego Store, he said the Lego Stores airport.
Hello there, everyone. Ash and Flash here, and welcome on into a very exciting like 6-7 in a was published by my friend Jay's Brick Blog, which I'll link his article down. And was a Lego Store air attack cruiser. This was actually found in a Lego Store airport.
In, like bottom 5.
It was a Lego Store airport.
Bottom 5? Really?
Of last 6 to 8 years, probably.
What would your bottom 3 be?
I don't know. Bottom 3 would be the X-wing is the worst one.
Chris B
I
says.
agree.
Actually,
I agree.
Is this Chris Baker? Are you Chris Baker? Is that who this is? I know who that is. Taking into account we only have the box art so far, so opinions could change. Where do you rank the Venator within the UCS sets? Limit to more recent ones to make it easier to rank. Last 6 to 8 years. So we're going AT-AT, Imperial Star Destroyer.
Could you pull up like a tier list of this equipment?
I could pull it up.
I can try.
What you do, a brick set? Not brick seek.
There's a UCS tier list. We can all do the UCS tier list and then just add the.
But I want to do like 1 to 10, not.
I mean, you can still do it based. Oh, you mean like give your number ranking?
Yeah, I want to do more of a number. I guess we could just put like limit it to 2 in each section.
I mean, here I'll just.
You can just order them.
Okay.
I'll wait for Scoman to give me.
Well, Adam says, I think you have to separate the 600 plus UCS sets from the 200 to 450 sets.
Are we just ranking the 600 plus ones then?
I don't think so.
Because if we were just ranking the 600 plus sets, I can do that easily. I think it goes AT-AT, then Falcon, then Razor Crest, then Star Destroyer, then this.
Bad tier list.
I think the Star Destroyer is way better than the Razor Crest. I think the Razor Crest is good. I do not think it's great though.
Is there a newer tier list?
Yeah, CPA, that's what I was trying to do. What you're doing there.
On this one?
Yeah, I just don't bother listing like the older ones, I guess.
Well, these ones don't even. This doesn't have the Razor Crest. It doesn't have the.
Yeah, how do you add in an image?
I'm not gonna add one in.
I have no idea.
So. Yeah, Chris, I was gonna go that route. I wasn't gonna be too concerned about the price. So let's do, and I'll limit it to the new ones. The new Falcon, wherever it is, it's got to be at top. AT-AT is not in here, so AT, we're gonna call the AT-ST the AT-AT. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Get rid of some of this stuff.
Slave 1 should be top tier.
Yes. Honestly, Slave 1, in my opinion, might even be higher than the Falcon.
I would agree with that. I would go AT-AT, then Slave 1, then Falcon.
I'd probably go.
I don't know if I'd agree, but I don't have a problem with it.
Slave 1, Falcon, AT-AT. So that's like top.
I just prefer the Falcon as a vehicle a lot more.
And then on the B tier, or the A tier, I guess, because that's S tier, what should I use as the Razor Crest?
Use like R2D tiers. Use Grievous.
No, use the N1, because he gets an N1 instead of Razor Crest.
I was trying to think of something that's tangential.
The N1 would make sense.
They're all worthy of top tier, matter of opinion for ranking. I mean, yeah, I more or less agree with that. Like I probably
I
put
disagree.
the snow speeder. I mean, land speeder is gonna be like
the
down here.
The new X-Wing is absolutely not worthy of top tier.
I'll do the Sandcrawler as the land speeder.
The Sandcrawler is actually cool.
I think the land speeder is better than that. I think the land speeder is quite good.
I think the land speeder is very good. It's just kind of a boring thing.
I like the Y-Wing.
Yeah, but I mean that's not really Set's fault. For the Venator, use the Super Star Destroyer, or you can use the Obi-Wan's ship.
See, I've never built the Razor Crest or seen one in person. Maybe I've seen one once.
I do not like the canopy piece for the Razor Crest. That is where that set falls apart for me.
I don't mind it. It's better than the Venator.
I think it would have been way better if they would have just made one special clean mold like the UCS Slave one.
Do you think that it's better than the Venator?
No, I don't.
Yeah, for even.
I'd have to see both side by side. I think they're really close.
Which one would you give the edge to right now? If I was threatening to kill you, if you don't give me an answer.
Probably the Razor Crest because it does have more / better fakes.
It's also better priced.
I wish I wasn't poor. Then I could buy all these. I like the R2-D2.
I mean, well, that's the 2012 one.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
The new one's not that much better, though.
The newer one, in my opinion, is way better. I do not like that 2012 one.
I agree. But the new one also kind of bothers me.
I think the new one's perfect, more or less.
I'm just still mad at it because it made me angry when I built it.
I agree about that.
Why?
The Razor Crest is...
I fucked up a single technique piece at the very beginning of the build, and then I had to take the whole thing apart and put it back together, basically. F-word, man.
You're gonna get me demonetized.
I meant to say F-word, man.
I think UCS Shuttle is a little too old for this tier list, based on our...
Hot take, I do not like the UCS Shuttle at all. I think it's incredibly overrated.
Interesting.
The cockpit is very ugly to me. It's not very accurate.
I think for its age, it's good, but
it's okay. It's way too angled.
What else? The A-Wing. I mean, A-Wing is... it's a really good build. It's just... meh.
A-Wing is better than the TIE Fighter.
No.
I like the TIE Fighter.
I do not like the TIE Fighter. I don't think it's very spherical in the cockpit area.
What? You don't like the layering in the cockpit?
It's just too like brick built. I don't know. It just they didn't.
It's a Lego set.
I don't think it's that good.
It had too many bricks and screws.
It did have a screwdriver.
Did TIE Fighter have a screwdriver?
No, I was saying it didn't have a screwdriver. That's why I don't like it.
What other UCS sets came
That's a good reason.
I guess I could just look behind me.
There's the gunship.
Oh yeah, duh.
Gunship would be L tier.
I knew I was missing something on the B or on the A tier because it's S tier, A tier.
Gunship is. I think gunship's like bottom with the X-wing.
No, I disagree.
I agree.
The doors on the gunship. The doors on the gunship are incredibly inaccurate. They stick out so much, and they're just random, like gray.
When they're closed,
I don't know
they
what
stick out, or when they're open.
When they're closed, like they should be flush with like the main body, but they stick out like 2 bricks.
Yeah.
And then there's just the weird gray of like the windows. I do not understand what that design choice was.
I'm sure the Razor Crest is better. So it's got to be at the bottom of my A tier.
You think the UCS A-Wing is worse than the X-Wing?
All those are kind of on the same, honestly. Actually,
the X-Wing is awful. I hate the X-Wing.
I agree with Jeff. I think the X-Wing should be in the bottom tier.
How is it awful?
The wings suck when they're like
the R2D2, like with the minifigure in it, and the thing is just like so.
That's not even that bad. It's just like the wings they don't.
I think the R2D2, like as soon as I saw the minifigure R2D2, I was like, I'm not buying this. That is just like that. It feels like something that they would do in like 2001 because they did it in 2001.
Well, Chris B has a different take. He says, controversial, but I like the new X-Wing. Even with the flaws on display when you walk into the room, it looks cool, gets comments from folks. That's all you can ever
We get just as many comments from folks if you just had the 2018 one.
2018,
no.
Oh.
This song is hype. I'm feeling motivated now.
Wish I could hear it.
Chris and Adam are on the same wavelength with these UCS sets.
They're the same person. Got so bored of our commentary, they created an alternate account to talk to themselves.
All right. I'm losing steam. I guess I could push till 4 hours.
Eat more cheese.
I've been losing steam for months.
So unless there's a gigantic influx of people, not that I don't enjoy your company, Chris and Adam, and the 8 other people, I have suffered.
Wait, how long have you been like straight? Because you did a stream with Brick.
I think I've been if this means anything to you, this 12-hour of free background music has been going for 5 hours and 51 minutes. So I think that answers your question of how long I've been streaming for today. You and me both, Adam.
I think you should play spinning monkeys to hype everybody up.
I want to make it 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to call it.
Can we make it 10 more minutes with monkeys playing in the background?
Actually, I might
exactly.
Make it that
it's copyright free too, which is why it's perfect.
Well, it's copyright free, but you have to put the credit info in your description, according to the guide.
That is a worthy sacrifice.
Yo, I stayed up till like 2 a.m. last night. I'm staying up till 2 a.m. tonight. I am losing sentience.
Preparing for my big trip to LA where I'll be up for 15 plus hours.
I'm gonna check out LinkedIn for a little bit.
Why?
You're gonna check LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Well, what's on LinkedIn?
Notifications. Wow, even Beyond the Brick shared the pictures.
On LinkedIn?
Yeah.
You should add me on LinkedIn.
You want to do a collab on LinkedIn?
No.
Not. Are you on LinkedIn as the legacy?
You got.
Senior dog meets a puppy and starts to feel like a puppy himself. That is an old dog. No, he's not feeling like a puppy. He's just trying to like demolish that dog. Adult dogs get funny, like get weird when they're around puppies. Yo, this Toa Tahu Nuva looks sick.
Show us.
Hopefully there's some Bonk fans in the chat.
Yeah, we don't know what we're talking about.
This thing is sick.
I'm sure it is.
That looks like a Bionicle.
Well, it's very much upgraded. And it's got posable fingers, which is always fun. And posable knees.
I would 100% believe you if you told me that was just a set.
Me too.
That's a compliment
well,
to the
maybe
creator,
not, because I can tell some of the parts are older, some of them are newer.
Yeah, like this one is older. That's about as old as it gets. That was in Toamata. This is the Hero Factory pieces. So it's partially CCBS. His shoes are Toa original. His body is Toa original.
I think I just don't get Bionicle.
I think you don't. I don't know why. I love the posable hands. It looks great. He's even got a slightly pink... He must have done a pink Bionicle and he painted it. No, like, this is great. Like, Lego needs to do something like this. I don't understand it. It's
I don't
easy.
think it would sell well.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, clearly not, because everyone's leaving the stream.
What? How could they do this?
How could you do this?
Show
How could
more,
you be on the
some...
council? How could you be a master and not be on the council?
Pull up the.
Show some not safe for work.
I didn't ask.
I
didn't ask for this, but it's what you wanted. How's that?
Pull up the Gabrielle's World sets and people will come back.
Yes, Gabrielle's World tier list.
I can't.
They're all in S tier.
Can we rank the Gabrielle's World sets? There's only like 3.
There's more than that, right?
Maybe 4.
We gotta hang on the stream until we end it. We've only got a couple more minutes.
Yeah, so pull up the Gabrielle's World sets. We can do that.
There's 4 of them.
We can rank 4 sets.
Will you buy all 4, Jeff?
I will if you'll come to LA.
Oh gosh.
I'll do reviews of all of them.
Didn't you already build or buy Bakey with Cakey?
Yeah.
Did you build it?
If you come to LA, I will buy all of them and I will do reviews on all of them.
Adam, I have
I will
not
become
done a
known
room
as
tour.
The one only
A
person
lot of
who
my
has reviewed all of
collection
the...
is in boxes right now. Meaning I haven't built it yet. Yeah, I can just kind of do this. So I'll do a little, 180, not even a 180, more like a 100-degree swivel. So this is over here. That's basically just like, oh, here, let's do this. Sets that are not Star Wars. So I got some Marvel, Buzz Lightyear Avatar City, and then some lightsaber replica hilts. Very screen accurate. Love those. And then a 3D printed
Hey, a
Mando
bonsai
helmet
tree.
that my brother gave me for Christmas.
Oh, a bonsai tree.
And then, yeah, that's my fiance's. That's actually not mine. Fun fact.
Wow.
Your lighting is a little... Your shelf lighting is a little freaky. They're like all just like draped over.
You know what? They don't bend very well, so I'm going to have to figure out some way to do that. Top row is the most important. Top shelf is the most important shelf. You know, you keep all the good stuff on the top shelf. Those are all my Bionicles.
Where's the Squidman one?
Good stuff. I don't own him just yet because that dude ignored me. I'm still bitter.
What dude?
So, this guy on Facebook.
You missed all the lore.
He posts a picture, right? And says, I have all these Legos, I have all these Bionicle sets that I want to sell for just the cost of shipping because I want them to go to a good home.
Ooh.
Yeah. 32 3 Bionicles. Probably on the low end, like $400 worth of Bionicle that he just wanted to sell for shipping, and he was 2 hours away from me. So there were two or three other people that messaged him or said like sent to PM, and I was like 50 minutes late. So I imagine he sent it to someone else because he didn't even read my comment. So I was pretty disappointed. One of them was the Squidman bonk. So literally, I just said, how about just the Borat cowl. And then I said, well, if you have good price on the other stuff, then I'd love to. But then didn't even respond. So then I've got anything in these boxes, save a couple are not built yet. And then, yeah, those. More sets that are not built. And then pretty much all OT on this side. All the helmets on top. Actually, that's kind of a mix. There's some Marvel CMFs in there. UCS. More UCS. And then the bottom is the... Well, let's see. Bottom is the AT-AT, Playscale UC or Playscale Falcon, and just some other X-Wings and stuff. And then the Vader. And then the rest is just the green screen and the corner. So
room tour live.
Yeah, live room tour.
Is this
Asking
the
you shall
basement?
receive. This is the basement. There's the ceiling, and the stairs.
How do you think it compares to Brandon's basement, Swoopman?
I don't see any chained up children, so I'd give this like a 2.1 in comparison.
Is his higher?
Yeah. Yeah, way higher.
Way higher. Oh no. Oh no. I also, you may be noticing that I have the ability to smooth swing the camera all the way around. And that's because I got a new tripod today, which I was super excited for. Even though the packaging was very rough. Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty of room. I just need to buy another shelf just to kind of expand a little bit. But yeah, I've definitely got the room for sure. My fiance will be taking the other corner, I think. So it'll be interesting how that works out. It will be interesting. Oh, we're over 4 hours. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around. Those couple of us that have been around. I don't think anyone's... Has anyone been around since the beginning?
I have. Not really.
Brick by Brick joined late. Adam, you've been here for a while. I don't know if you've been here from the beginning. I want to know if someone has been hanging out in chat since the beginning. I think it was around 10 p.m.
I think I remember seeing this guy named the Lego CPA here at the beginning of the stream, and he's still here.
Adam's for 2 hours. That's weird. I can't even at my own. I couldn't even. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. It was like I was inactive. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. I can't even make myself a mod. Oh yes, I can.
Good, make me a mod.
Okay. That being so, I gave everyone that's in chat a chance to speak now. So I don't think anyone's been here from the beginning. That's okay. That is perfectly fine with me. Many of you have been in here for a while, so that's really all I could ask for. Got a couple subscribers. Got a little bit of watch time. Of course, the ever important watch time. Got a couple subscribers. Got like 7 or so. So that's always great. Stone. Wait, what? Who is that?
I've seen that username before.
Is it your
No way,
username?
Stone Cold and what's your daddy?
I don't.
If you recognize that, don't you?
I do recognize it.
Who is
Do you know who that is?
I think it's Andy.
Oh, really?
It's
I
Andy.
think so. I don't know.
I recognize it. I know that.
Well, but you left though.
Did he say he was going to sleep?
Yeah, no, this is his same channel that he made the first alternate Lego CPA character was this account. I can tell because it was created in August of 2016, as was the other one. So, yeah.
Andy moment.
You're not that slick, Andy. You're gonna have to wake up. You're gonna have to stay up earlier. Wow, Goldfish beat Venator 76% to 24% with 21 votes.
Let's go. The people have spoken.
It does have a better price per piece.
Wow, I think Andy literally voted at the last second for the Venator. That's funny.
The Venator doesn't come in a flavor blasted version, so that means Goldfish takes it.
That's a good point. That's a great point. All right, we're going to cut it here, boys and girls. I'm dead. It's been a while since I've done a crazy stream like this, so good times. Yep. Nice meeting you as well, Adam. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you in the next one. We'll see you all in the next one. Of course, always as I leave, the concurrent viewers just kind of like spikes a little bit. They always do that. Very annoying. YouTube knows that I'm about to leave and they're like, oh, let's get him to stay. No, I'm leaving. All right. See you all in the next one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sick Venator reveal. Good times.